says recording in progress. Hi guys, my name is Michelle, aka Shy, formerly possibly and rememberably known as Havela. It was possibly nice knowing you guys as the Angry Attack Goblin. So we're gonna get a refresher on what's going on and dig in to see what's gonna happen to Havela's fate. Hopefully she's not gone and lost forever. So here for the D20 Misfits. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's segment of the campaign, Curse of Shadows. You guys sit down, enjoy your meals, your snacks, and whatever you guys want to have. So pop a squat, grab a bunch of tissues, and make sure you have your emotional support, human, pet, or pillow. I love you guys.
Welcome back. So, recap. I know, a lot has been going around like, ready for this one? Because I am. No. So we did our special one-shot last week. Again, thanks to J-Ru and Gaylor for dealing with us, even though it was later than expected. So, apologies for that one.
We love you, Rue.
But at the same time, thanks, we had an awesome night. So you guys took Puck's little invitation. Robin, Tom, whoever you want to call him.
Call him piece of shit.
Robin took his invitation, went to his party. What he fed you? You had a wonderful, good start off as a good time as a party. He wanted you to play a game. Pulls out a screen. He pulls out a wave his hands. You had a gridded map, gridded piece of paper parchment. Had wooden figurines, had wooden dice, stone dice, you guys were going to play a little game where you guys had to be different people. And all you needed to do, very simply, was beat his game. Technically, just play was the thing, but he had to do a different agenda. He asked you guys a very important question. Do you think you had a choice? At all, whether it be at that moment or at any given point in time. Have you ever had a legitimate choice? Some of you thought, yes, we do have the ability of free choice. While the others thought, no, you are controlled and being manipulated by higher powers. Which is true. Which is not. But you guys made characters and played this game. To where you found a injured bystander in a wagon, bleeding. You guys saved his life, and you realized that his name was indeed Strahd von Zerevich, younger. Before this happened, before he gained what he did or took whatever dark powers were there to become who he is now. The hell?
Dark powers.
A 38 millimeter just blow off valve.
Bird.
Jeez.
The dark blow off valve powers.
See, something about a princess or a damsel that needed help You need to be rescued from a terrible beast who lives inside a tower in a marshland type environment. Okay. You guys were set. This is just a game.
So we thought.
Once you guys picked up the die and started to play, you felt the essence of yourselves get sucked into what you were your characters that you made. Your soul was attached to them. You could see Robin looking down from behind the screen, and you guys see how small you were and how big he was.
Now we realize.
When you came, Strahd told you that at the end of this road was a path that opened up. You built a maze. You had to navigate the maze, and you would find the center. You would find the center of this tower, this marshland. The damsel that you need saving. Found it. But the tower was no longer intact. The tower was broken. In ruins. The only thing that was there was this bridge. And the marsh, swamplands, and a cave.
Release the demons.
The belly of the beast, as they call it. There you heard the sound. Somebody yelling, help. Save me. And you saw a damsel in some type of green dress, tattered, worn out. Needing help. Rescue. Then you saw something swimming underneath in the marsh and swamps. Coming closer to the bridge, you saw little bubbles coming out to where the princess was somewhat standing. Whatever solid ground was left.
Good timing.
We just finished.
I know, this is really bad fucking. Excuse me. I gotta find a better thing other than.
Hey, that suspense build up whenever we saw that stuff build up.
But no, listen, just for the record, that all these are not my songs. So, just trying out. But we need to find something. Sharp.
That's the thoughts.
That's you helped this girl. Some of you are starting to see things a little different. That there was this beast.
Wi-Fi is like total fucking trash tonight.
Now?
Back on. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties, folks.
Technical difficulties.
You guys noticed that the damsel was not the one in distress. that the damsel was indeed the dragon, the beast. And as she arose and fought you, coming first out with her breath, the poison filling the air and hurting most of you, starting to take away chunks of your life very, very quickly. As the battle went on, some of you fell. I know of at least 3. No, 2. 2 did fall. That was Abor and Missy. Fell. And as you guys watched as they fell, you immediately went to their aid because you noticed that when their characters they were playing fell. As you looked around at this table where Robin is with you guys, Mystic and Abel was also. Down for the count. You guys snapped to. After a quick, it was going to go. I'm telling you now. This would have went either way if somebody would have missed the roll. I would have had everybody killed. Just saying it wasn't my doing, but that's how close the tiebreaker was. If he would have screwed up, the other half of the party would have been dead or whatever. We do. I'm saying that. If it wasn't for a certain cleric's ability to summon, to have their god
his face just gets whiter.
intervene using their channel divinity.
I had to go to the other
To
side.
have their deity come down and destroy said dragon. We all know you did it. If you all watched the episode, you know you did it.
For the 8
Because
people
I
that
know
didn't watch
you
it.
did it. If you didn't watch it, spoiler alert!
Oh, I'm switching cameras.
Leave it to the cat company.
Spoiler alert! This person right here.
Listen, in all fairness and all fun, when you make him angry, it's deep down inside, he's very proud of us.
He's proud of us.
He's
already.
got the shittiest grin on his
Listen,
face
it's
right
piled
now.
up on
Dude,
the
that was all
WTFs
fucking
and
fun.
oh no, and
That
I
was
hate
one
you
thing
guys.
I did not foresee
Unforeseen circumstances?
about it. That was one thing I did not foresee, the simple fact that we had a cleric who had that ability of
To be fair,
because I would have
To be
took you out
fair.
first.
to be fair, Zior was going to play Zior backwards.
To be
Well, I
more
would've been
fair,
like that.
we've had people with divine intervention, but how many times have they actually worked? So you probably like,
So you're gonna play
we
as
haven't had
Ross?
divine intervention work a lot. Like we've tried, but a lot of times it would be so close, but fail.
Or is Ruiz. You're gonna play
That
as
was the bad
Ruiz?
part. Like we've tried.
Ruiz.
We
Roaz.
had it like
Hey,
last
Roaz.
campaign happened like
Roaz.
once or twice as it ever happened.
What about this ruined evening?
As his deity in the form of a platinum dragon broke the heavens, comes down and to strike his green dragon down. You all snap too. That's when you got out from your chairs, snap back, or the ones that were closest enough to get to Ava, who started to heal. healed enough to make them conscious. And then Robin asked you another question. Did you like who you were? Or who you, did you like who you played? Most, all of you, besides one, said no.
I don't know who that was.
I liked who I am, not who I play. The only person who said yes was Taylor.
Hashtag save Avela. The votes are in, folks. Dude, you got me shaking all over again.
Avila and Simonac, your fans vote you enough to save you?
I'm the only one that voted otherwise.
Now,
Never mind. Did you get the reference? At least somebody did. Nobody got the reference.
Everybody.
Survivor.
No.
You are the weakest point. Goodbye.
I'll just go in the world.
You are not the father.
we gotta go that route. Alright, boy.
Jerry.
Jack.
No, in this case it's Frankie.
Don't call him that. That's my email. You're saying no. He will hit you for that one.
Alright, Timber, shut 6 shades and the fuck up. Yep.
Oh god. Keep upsetting him. See what happens.
That's where we left off. You guys. He brought you back. A simple blink of an eye. You guys appear back.
Is anything we could get people for the leaves? She wants to say her goodbyes either way. Can she please? She's gonna I will wait and just give me 5 minutes.
What?
If anything happens to her, she just wants 5 minutes to say goodbye to her family, man.
You completely forgot what happened last week, didn't you?
He didn't do anything yet to her. So we're gonna leave it at that. That's why she's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she
The
started.
armor up here.
In a blink, you guys appear back at the stones in Barovia, in the dark mist, night sky. Before you guys are pushed back into position in front of Bobba Saga, where a fight was just about to break out. Here your spirit forms are now fully crossed and over into Barovia, but you're not because time is still standing still. As Avor and Mystic are coming to, most of you are still battered, bruised, or at least feeling it. But 2 did fall. You guys come to, and you guys see that these guys are still not moving. As you are starting to cross over. Robin is just, as you guys are all there, and the gate's starting to close, Robin jumps out. Kind of waves his hand over the door. Stops. It's like, this is it. One of you say yes.
Who that was? Physically shaking, character shaking. Who said that?
You said yes, you like who you are.
As the soul knife, yeah, the soul knife power was pretty.
Of course. You said this like you were. Let's make it. As the mist comes around from him, the mist, the heavy mist that you guys already are familiar with. Capture.
Calm down.
No,
Breathe.
look at his face.
And start
Breathe.
to.
It's fine.
Hey!
You might want to switch.
You need to get faces
I
more.
know.
That's fine.
Continue to sit here and mess with my dogs.
Is that camera in there view?
Can
Is the
you-
camera
can you
completely
see their
in?
faces?
Can you see all three of these guys' faces? Because this is what's going to be
Yep. I see all of them.
fully without that blocking.
Yep.
Cool. As mist.
Where's my head? Did I throw my head already?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's right there. Alright.
You want Yeehaw? Yeet.
Yeehaw, yeet, yeet.
Man, I got the whole side going. Go ahead, motherfucker. Go do something.
I've already said I want to know how many hit points this table has.
I need an AC on the table.
One thing,
AC is an
two
8.
things.
AC with 8. Not one.
It's because of 12.
It was a 9.
I just went for the suspense. What's a stir of the pot?
That's why she's looking to.
There. You know what? Here. I'll stir the pot.
I'm actually getting physically sick to myself. Like, I'm literally about to start gagging.
Please don't, because I'll puke.
No, his
Yeah,
nerves
first
are
food.
That would be good.
That's your peace offering.
She looks to Puck and just, 1 second.
That is your peace offering because I've stirred the pot a little bit.
Jeez.
Wait, I got something for you first. Peace.
As the mist there, and you just see him kind of manipulating it around her, where the silhouette of this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So right behind her, a slightly little call of just a. Looks like her shadow, but it's encased in mist. As it stands up and it's in a stance, and you see the flick of the wrist and two weapons appear. Two psionic blades. There, you just. You're gonna see. You guys see the one sitting close to her.
What's going on? Why not looking at me like
See
that?
that this thing's in a stance, and you can see the shadow. Flip. Right in front of her, she has Havela sees somebody holding. See this dagger, this psionic blade. You have something to say.
Say. Oh, I had something not to say, but I had something. I'm going to reach into my bag and hand you something. Can I? She's like awkwardly going like this, and she
You
grabs.
see that thing?
She's like, it's nothing harmful, I swear.
Just imagine that thing. Miss, though it doesn't have any physical things, you can still feel it.
She pulls out. Look. Dun dun dun. And she flips through it real quick, and she grabs 4 items, 3 papers, and a very dried flower. She's like, "Happy birthday!"
You see.
And she holds out.
As they are there,
You look so scared.
Robin goes, let me see those.
She just goes.
Darren is shield, so you obviously know where that's going.
I did.
Let's just say when there was a lot of like,
I mean, like,
Gospel and Testament, y'all.
so, let's pull the heartstrings.
Oh God.
Because
Uh-oh.
as they float out of those, you see
That's why I got off line. I knew as soon as that shit was coming out, my ass was about to
you
do the
see
whole
Robin
shit.
Robin just looks at them as they're floating. They each float down. They're
Just trying to
standing.
get a better stance.
They're standing in front of each other's door. Hovering in front of them. You can see the tall
Please,
tree. You can see the sun with an end by it.
Please, let go.
It's
The bullet.
I'm not
It's a flower.
blown away.
They say,
Correction, should be more like this.
Well,
you said this. But see, here's the thing. I wouldn't be who I was if I didn't have a trick up my sleeve to begin with. You said yes. You could use a change, but not like this. As now the smoke engulfs that silhouette kind of pops, raises to where you can see it. You can hear
Snapping bones and crushing.
you don't see blood. You can hear the snapping of everything until it's crowds. So imagine something like this floating in space. It's not a little bit of this, you just see like purplish energy just hit this and starts changing, it starts to bubble and change the more. Get over to this. All matter of colors, and those who are skilled with what paint can easily say that every matter of school is going changing, working towards starting. Now you roll. What would it be? What was the save? What was your plus to your
Good.
I'm gonna-
I'm shaking.
What? So I'm not gonna be here.
You need my character stuff.
I didn't deactivate.
No. It's just loading slow. Sorry. Technical difficulties.
Across the board.
Just so, for sake of game, I'm fucking literally staring a hole through you. And it is like, you know how it was like half half bitch, half non-bitch? Oh, I want to fucking literally rip your head clear off your shoulders right now.
I'm creating.
I'm getting on.
Go to the field.
It's a +0.
So 14.
Yeah.
Daddy don't hit mommy.
Only you and me know this because they're talking. I know what's an H.
There was an N and an H.
Okay, completely gone is an H.
N. No, H is not.
H
N
is
is.
kept.
H is kept. N is not.
Starts to take form. You see it the whole time. You see a problem stuff. See, still wearing the exact same stuff. So it has all the weapons attached. But here's the point. Who are you? You don't know. Oh. That was.
Uh-oh.
She still looks out like everything like Pokemon. But she has no memory.
So that portrait. Well, you see the veil. She looks at you. You guys have walked with her nothing more than nothing solid. When she looks at you, both, it's like a stranger.
Do you know my name?
No, sorry.
Can I have the name?
Do you have a name?
It's strange to not have a name.
No.
No?
Yeah, here. Yeah, how many now? Very simple. As frozen in time. No. No. That's her name. Because she has been nullified of all her memories. As you see the ball here. And she goes, see? And you see the times you guys spent in the rain, and you cuddling her as a shield, as shelter in the form. For you, seeing you run over, seeing Havela
I'm getting under the table.
crying on a battered, bloody,
I'm just gonna scoot out of the
robotic
way.
form. As you come over, right when Havela's trying to leave and run away in pissed off mode, you somehow bring him back to life. You see that you can go back to where it merged. It shows another member real quick of both of you, all three of you, in the castle. With Sibinak there against the wall, it's more of his alive from before the robotic magic of the warfare took over. That the orc.
You quit that shit. I'm looking at you, you son of a bitch. I'm trying not to, you bastard. Stop
The
it.
orc. I set out pulling on heartstrings and millions. As Sibinak lay there trying to sleep, as Avela called up and kind of cuddled in and started to go to sleep herself, and then Luella kind of laid on the other side. So where that first emotion of you being in a human mortal form, the first emotion.
There's also memories. He was hoping.
Memories back to, her playing a little kid and the first hang out. No, you weren't there.
No, but whenever she kept Try to tell him, you know, you need to keep fighting. You are my family.
All the back to where, yeah, even going back to when Galaki was in Brilliance, and you hear those pep talks that she did, and it's just in flashes. Really quick. And then you see this taken. It just hovers there. It hovers there in a ball form. And you just see it how big as it is because he's so far back from the illusion. You just flex it like a marble. You see it open the bag as it closes. Quick glance, you can see all the other marbles that are here. And they could be other members of people who understand and see the table. The last thing you see is Havela. With all the magical essence around her and says,
Oh
yeah.
Oh boy.
no! Why does everybody act like somebody's just dead?
Oh, don't worry. We'll catch you up to speed. Don't worry. You're so nice, by the way. He looks like such a good person. It's a shame that those stuff don't.
There's a nat 20 like a on this table.
Are you planning on full on striking him?
No, I was planning on smashing this table in about 6 different places. Right?
You can't do that.
It hit though.
I would have propositioned a bargain for her memories back, but
It's a shame that those. Why would you do such a thing? I mean, that hammer.
Where? How do I have a hammer?
I totally forgot all of it. The hammer that's there, the gray bag. Why would you do that to a person? You should have never killed a person like that. What is wrong with you?
I killed someone?
Take on it. Now for you.
oh, good lord. Here we go.
Who's
Goes to the corner and just helps.
As the mist kind of pulls through the space that may not, moves over to Mystic. Her conscious state that just barely holding on to that.
I did pass my first saving throw. You had me do a saving, I know.
As a mist involves her. And now I
Would that be for mist or for?
Mist is saving for us. Actually,
Can I use one of the advantages I still have left for?
10.
Really busting.
10?
Busting
Yeah.
my eyes.
and then the ball comes back again. You see him do the familiar. A little bit of this and this. Before you is you're not.
Being that or
Everybody else did?
What?
Tyler's on here. She never left the campaign and came back in.
yeah.
So, whatever your new thing is, because I have no idea because it's not on my shit. Is
Is that what you told me?
what else? Alright, now
Hobgoblin
Okay. Before you missed the gem dragon, as the mist gives way, gives you a hobgoblin. You do retain. You see him come back, and you see the memories of the same thing.
I don't think she made it though. Nope, she didn't. No, don't use that one.
I'm not on. I copied my character. This is a different one.
Yeah, but you put it in the campaign.
Oh.
Right there.
Fucking seriously.
Okay. Hang on.
Anything, drop shit.
No.
Stands before you a hobgoblin, tattered clothes, hardly any clothes. Very light clothing. Hobgoblin. What? Yes, and to a degree, but you don't know why you have these things. Do you have a name for this puzzle? So as it stands, the hobgoblin before you in very light clothing, in a daze, as he takes the marble and drops. But I'll say this, that your new character retains the memories of what happened then. You remember seeing Bobba? Are you paying attention there?
Yes.
You see Bobba. You went and you did the solstice lunch with Robin. You remember Robin. You can't remember anything past them. All your memories of Icewind Dale. All your memories that led you up to here. You fell in. Part of your soul is gone. I had to give you a new one. And now there's one more. As this mist takes over towards another dragon woman, Avon.
Oh no.
Eivor, I need 2 rolls from you. Both
Oh
wisdom,
dear.
hold
Why?
on. Both wisdom saving throws. Okay, give me 1 at a time.
All right. Here comes the first one. I kid you not. It was a natural 20.
Confirmed.
Okay. Bringing you up to a total of what?
And that's a +5 to my wisdom saving throw.
25. Okay, now give me another one.
Ready for the second?
Yep.
It is a 17 +5, so 21.
It's 22.
22. Now, as this mist goes, you can see it now because you see it change another person. Then it changed. Now it's changing again, changing another person. As this mist consumes Adrian, brings it down to a mold, and Robin does the exact same thing. Just about. Now, as it's starting to take form. As Avor's last ditch effort, you hear a familiar voice. You can change the outcome of one thing. Is it you or somebody else? Eivor, you have the ability of fate change. This is your one chance. If you use it to keep him, okay. If not, use somebody else or it's gone for good.
Because there's two of your members that have been changed.
And including yourself.
You can fate change one thing.
So I can use this on myself to prevent this transformation. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or if you choose, you can use the other two that changed.
I
What? Just
Our Jews.
just froze.
Our Jews.
Disconnect. Wi-Fi.
How are you going
Like
over there?
to point out at this point.
I know. Okay, listen. While we're waiting for Eivor to come,
Yeah, I just had to take my
Alright.
pills.
Right?
Tyler.
So, pause for a second. There is no hobgoblin.
There should be if you go through the.
are you on?
Yes. Did you go on unassigned characters? Create an unassigned character on the campaign part wheel? Because there should be
Tyler,
hobgoblin
now what
there.
did you say? Because it decided to freeze up on us.
I said I'm gonna use it on myself. That's what I said.
Okay.
So I was just going to change mist. I was going
Copy
to.
it, this is the play.
Yeah.
So you're talking about-
Yeah.
No, motherfucker, that's just me.
Oh, there's two over there. They're looking pretty rough.
Because I searched for hobgoblin. Nothing showed up.
It didn't show up on her list. Alright, refresh it. There we go.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up on here.
Next.
It's on.
Yeah.
Manual. Down. Yeah. And he's saving himself.
Is he?
That's what he said.
You're saving yourself?
Yep, I'm saving myself.
Okay. So before you, in a second, as the mist starts to take form, you can see standing, the mist casting a silhouette. You can see almost take the form of a ghostly. Oh, let's go slow. Oh, let's do this. You see it change into a portal. A humanoid tortoise, with a shell and everything. And then all of a sudden, you see some different, a golden net cast over, and you see these sigils. What is this? I'm not controlling this! And you just see it. It almost puts Robin, it almost knocks him back in his ass. It staggers him. As you see almost reality bend. Kind of like that scene in the first Matrix when Neo dives into Smith, then breaks him apart, and there's still Neo, and as he kind of somewhat flexes to show that who he is, the whole wall ripples. So reality around Eivor bends, like it's warped, and then it slides back, and it's still Eivor.
She's just watching with this instead of like
You still see a dragon.
She's just blind looking at it.
However, the first roll you retain short-term memory. You just can't remember at this point. You can't remember anything before stepping through the statue with Noella. So you know Noella. You can't at this moment, because you rolled really good on the first roll with a net 20, your long-term memory is fuzzy at the moment. It will come back over the course of time. But you cannot remember Icewind Dale at all. At the moment. And as it comes back and you see it, you see the energy come back to Robin as it was his ball. You see him pluck it, it's marble, it's cloudy. It has some color to it to get somewhat of memories there. Yeah. Listen to that. Wow, place. Oh well, I tell you what. It looks like you hate me. At least some of you. I can tell you hate me. It's fine. As he you see the three models, two that do have frontier. You belong to Havela, Mystic, the lineage of two. A little bit of Abel remains here. I'll put these on the table for the next time I ask you to play a game with me. If you beat me again, I'll release the memories to you. But for now, you and I need to tell you that the next time you play the game, the stakes are far worse, higher. Definitely gonna be a higher risk involved. Your rewards, you get your memories back of your fallen, but as of now, they have no idea who you are. Okay, see you next time.
Hold it! You made a deal.
Oh, what's the deal that I make for you?
We played the game. You gave us a way to beat Bobba.
I did.
She's over there, her head is loaded.
I did. There's one there, and there's one there.
So when he disappears,
Bye.
Player DM, do those disappear with him, or are they still floating?
What?
Probably
Oh,
land
yeah.
at our feet or some shit.
So you are still a goblin, and you are not. No, he's the silver, right? Abel's silver.
So Frank, does Abel remember like the whole game about him playing all that, or like it's like really short-term memory loss for the time being?
You have so you have long-term memory loss, but you know you have short-term. You can remember coming out of the statue into Barovia with Noella. You can't remember anything before that. So you're staring at an owlbear cub. You have no idea why.
But then the bear come. But I know for a fact I have memories with bear in Barovia. Wouldn't I still remember that?
No. You don't remember anything beyond the first time or the second time you came back to Barovia. You don't remember Nicholas. You don't remember that. You don't remember Icewind Dale at all. For the time being. That's why I said that's what you were in the chat.
I wasn't sure if that was what we were continuing to do or something was going to change.
Well, if I wanted to make it, Tyler wasn't concerned because we had changed it. So, now that stands, I did want to tell you one particular. I did want to tell you. Okay, so I'm going to break the silence. Just because. Okay. Anyhow. Me and Timber, for this one shot that just passed, we created a list. Okay? I dubbed it Puck's Draw. Okay? Meaning, if it was a total party wipeout, you all have to go with this.
And some of these were pretty bad.
You know what, Abel? Or Zero? Give me a D20 roll. Just because you pissed him off. Nope, just a straight D20.
Just a straight D20. Oh boy.
14.
I need to hold my breath. I can't hold my breath. If I hold my breath, I'll never have my breath back again.
Is that one still the same here?
Nope. Oh, did you change it?
Yep.
Oh, so this, I don't even know what you changed.
Okay. So, I had to rechange it because it was initially the 2 campaigns.
But
See what would happen, okay? It was 2 campaigns, so we're not going to read the original list. I'm going to read you a list that we created because we merged the 2 because of unforeseen events that happened to Vulcan Adventures. We'll get to yours when we come to it. Because now I'm going to find it. Now this is going to be real interesting.
you're going to be a
Because
dick
you're
with this
pissed fuck off.
Puck should have pissed himself off because he was the one who changed
You
the
beat him dirty. You beat him dirty by
Yes.
having means. So, before
He was the
Puck
one who
fully
changed them.
vanishes, we're going to tell you this, okay? So, the first roll on the D20 roll, if everybody died, the first person who died who died first, they rolled a 1. Random location, total amnesia. They would be teleported to any place in Barovia, but they would not have any memory of who or what they once were. Okay? Number 2, different race and class, but routine memory.
Okay, so far still the same list that I have.
Number 3, you rolled a 14. Number 3, lose all attunement items. Number 4,
Puck's Draw.
Puck's Draw.
Wait a minute. Doesn't Viking need to know what happened to
We
him?
haven't gotten to 14 yet.
So he's got time.
Number 5, teleport and race change.
Random location on the teleport, right?
Number 6, body swap with another member of the party.
Hey, look, I got tatas. No, no.
Number 7, disadvantage for 48 hours in game.
So it doesn't matter for the rest of the game.
Just for 2 days. Number 8, negative 1d4 levels.
That was a permanent change too.
Number 9, become the character you play. You unfortunately.
Yeah. That's change character.
Number 10, attribute switch. Meaning, I would randomly go in and I would change your attribute scores randomly to what they already were. What you had, the numbers you had assigned, I would randomly change them to a different thing.
Yeah, that was a dick one.
Number 11, H, hit point loss. Roll a d20. Subtract from total.
That one was
Number 12, curse. Number 13, madness.
okay, so this is where my list starts going wonky.
Number 15.
Number 15,
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Puck's
I'm
choice.
going home.
Number 16,
Form a paragraph.
bite back. Curse weapon. Meaning, bite back. What bite back is, for those who do not know, is every time you deal damage, half of that gets dealt back to you. On a 1, you naturally crit yourself because of the bite back. Number 17, lose all magical items.
Oh, I thought it was all items.
Lose all magical items. It's treated as a loss.
See, we had it as lose all equipment. Okay.
18, wild magic surge.
Let's say wild magic.
Roll a d20 or roll a d100, whatever the effect is, happens to you permanently.
19.
19, fate change.
This is what Tyler.
Hi.
If you rolled a nat 20, wish. Towards the story, towards your character. Number 14.
Nicole was.
You rolled what I rolled.
Oh.
Back up.
Now this is the only one that you changed on me.
I think the second one you changed on you, so you said that the items, the magic items.
Well, same thing and just different wording of what it was going to do.
Yeah, I had to change some stuff around because the original one was like swamp body with another person, with another party member in another campaign.
So you guys
So
would
meaning
swap with
one,
one of my,
somebody would have swamped bodies with somebody in
my campaign.
Icewind Dale's campaign. This is still on.
Which would have been interesting.
Is he gonna be like me?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
13. Seor, pick a number, 1 to 13.
That's D6. 4D6.
Or you can roll
the
it.
lowest one.
No, I mean,
What the fuck? We're gonna D13 now?
No, you don't kind of have it.
Do a D20 if it's anything.
It's like a D. It's like 2 D6s. Technically, it's 2 D6s.
I would just do a D20 if it's anything from 13 down.
Or it's
No.
D6 and a
No.
D8.
I'm surprised.
You'll find out.
Your
I don't like this.
pick a number 1 to 13, or you roll
6.
6.
That's what he rolled.
What the fuck?
He did. You put it there. You
He
used
rolled
it.
a 6.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I just threw it. You're like 6. Never landed. I was like,
2.
9. Not much.
5. 6.
Just run it. Roll them all.
Come up. Oh no. Which one is it, Frank?
Ooh, that's rude. Oh, wait, you already knew.
Okay.
5, 5, 6.
As Robin looks at you,
5, 4, 3.
because you're the one who liked to play a little dirty. So did I. You see this green energy just as a ball just whips it and just hits you. Feels sick. Something's not right with you. Acting sick. He bestowed upon you an anti-feat. An anti-feat. Ready for this one?
See where has antifreeze?
You picked 6. Socially inept. What? Socially inept. The effects. How do I put this? You're an idiot. Not so much that you aren't knowledgeable, but you make a fool of yourself more often than not. For the remaining time until the next one shot. Write this down.
Did I use Dragon's armor thing?
This is a curse. You ready?
Scoop's not done.
Wait till we roll.
There it goes.
We lost
See you next
Scoop.
week.
Fuck the chat.
You ready? Yeah. You have disadvantage on all charisma checks, as well as animal handling, and insight checks. Anything that deals with charisma, you have a disadvantage because you are socially awkward.
She's like a nervous Nelly.
Oh, I ain't done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're at disadvantage on all saves against psychic, as well as against the charm and frightened conditions.
Right?
So anything that gives you
Screenshot that and send it to me. I'm not you.
Great, it's gonna be a giant pussy. I didn't make myself laugh or something like that.
So, these monks are strengthened with the dex base, right?
strength, dex, wisdom,
Thank you. I'm trying to help her out.
con too. Because most of your saves, as far as stunning and striking and stuff like that, you got with
I mean, you're not really
you need a
like that.
high
You're more or less
constitution
like,
because you cannot wear armor.
well, he
You
says
also need
he's
the high
social,
dex
but
because
he
you
still
cannot wear
understands
armor.
things and has feelings.
You all, well, you can go dex or strength either way because at high tiers, and I believe that's what she is. She can use her dex more than she can. That's why I didn't realize it's your thing because you picked Way of the Drunkard.
With 2 giant keggers of.
No, it's because that you can use your dex in place of your strength. Yeah. So that's why.
Oh, dex is my highest.
That's why Constitution when I saw your strength because that's
Oh, yeah, I'm a drunk man too.
okay, it is sent to you. So let me just finish what it was. Disadvantage against charm, psychic, and frightened. In any round of combat, if you have taken a bonus action, you may not take a reaction action.
So what's your highest score?
In any round of combat, if you have taken a reaction in the previous round, you cannot take a bonus action. Use
They don't have reactions.
bonus action.
So 14 is strength.
Bludgeons, curses. Curses are what maladies are.
I don't have a reaction.
But they are bonus actions. Attack off minutes. It's a reaction. Okay. I mean, there's other ones. I mean, if you would have said one, Forsaken of Gods and Men.
What would have been if he took 13?
Oh, listen, number 1, here's the first one. Healing immunity. You cannot be healed by magical healing.
That would fuck me off real bad.
Number 13, it's called gremlins. You were never good with technology. Things you have seen inexplicably break around you. Is there anything you touch and break?
That'd be hilarious.
Ability checks made with
Can you
intelligence.
touch Tom for me?
Tell me where the kitty touched you, Tom.
Trust me.
Hey, should I press this very shiny button here? I think I should press it.
You do this.
The thing on this too, because of the social inept. Suggested cure, none. Consult with demon. You gain it back if you beat Robin's next event.
Which will not be until.
Whenever
Forever from now. We had one in
December.
Not like
December.
Christmas, then you have summer,
Well,
then you
remember,
have
this is
fall.
supposed to
which
be
would
done
October.
sooner, but
They've got it in spring all
we also did
Oh, yeah,
winter.
summer.
We always did
Fuck,
winter like in there. So the next time for another we did it the day before.
Alright, so
Tonight.
next week?
no.
Okay.
Make it up tonight.
Next week we're going it? Alright, sounds good.
Now it's not nothing ready. So
Here's what I thought you were
Next
gonna
week,
pick.
alright. Fierce enough. Or
no, we can set a date. Let's just worry about that later.
yeah, that's good.
But
Tom,
now
Tom. Robin, that's your name. You said the stakes are going to be higher for your next game, correct?
sure.
How much higher? Because I really absolutely think that this should be a life or a life next time.
Careful what you wish for.
With all due respect,
I was going to say the same thing.
fuck off.
So what are you intentionally saying? That if you beat me, it's my life on the line?
Indeed. And I think the next game.
Why are you threatening the birthday? She didn't do anything.
I literally don't look at her and
What you
just
call
like turn back with like complete tears in my eyes. And then I'm gonna go have a sleep.
A life on life. Are all of you willing to stake that?
I know at least two of us are.
I don't know why they're threatening you. Why are they not?
Hell, I would like to take that game a lot sooner than later.
Fold a piece of paper. Scroll, fly out, and see. You see him go like this. You start writing binding contract. That if it states if Morella and or Cinnamon means either whatever the villain is or the bad guy Puck's next game. Robin's next game, if they give the killing blow, they get the killing blow on Robin's life as well. If they die, Robin gets his killing blow on one or both.
Any other takers a part of this plan?
I don't even think I want to hurt you. I don't even know what's going on.
Anybody else?
Where's the pen?
Are there any other takers? No? Ryu?
I have no quest I have to take care of first.
That's to know. Avor?
Uh,
Take part of this bet?
no, because I really can't remember much.
You're a coward. It's okay.
I was thinking the same thing. At least we're on the same.
Zila?
You know this instantly changed because now you
It
feel
is
socially.
You have nothing to do with that.
You're knowledgeable. You're book smart. You don't. So you are literally you're socially active.
We won't think you're cowardly if you back out of this one. Trust me, I'd rather take care of myself anyway.
I'm so comfortable with like them, right?
You know who they are.
No.
You're socially awkward.
You know who they are. You just like,
You know who they are, but the powers to be now that place this curse upon you, you're socially awkward, socially inept.
I think that'd be some more like towards people that I don't know. Uncomfortable with.
I would say comfortable with us, but
even
still
if you're
like
you're socially
lingering
awkward,
around
you're
us and
still
stuff.
good around certain people that you know. You're at
It
least
comes and
kind
it goes because you are familiar with them. But at certain points, I say when extreme emotion is involved, when emotion is involved,
you shut down.
it triggers.
Gotcha.
So fear, charm, psychics, those disadvantage rolls are definitely going to give you. You need something that anything else that comes with it socially, right? But it will come and go with, I would say, more emotionally triggers. This is a very hard to. I would say it is triggering.
So he's just gonna kind of be like,
we add one more thing to that, if you don't mind.
I will add one thing, so what?
Restore the powers to the sword if we win. I don't care about the sword, to be frank with you.
Oh, he can do that. You can take it back. He knows how to break it. But if you insist, sure.
That's actually really perfect right there. The social awkwardness is just gonna like whisper you right.
But at the same time, if you fail my next game, the sword is mine. Savvy. Degenerate.
What you guys making?
Who are you?
You said my name's not. On your finger.
Yeah, you're fine.
He goes, as it's there, as it's being written in stone, and it's still finishing the writing of that, he hurry up and you see him sitting with signs. It's not fully writing, depending on that. It's waiting.
Draw blood. Place it on.
So it'll be a binding contract.
I'm going to look and stare as hard as I possibly can into his eyes, with tears welled up. I'm going to take and slice the palm of my hand.
I'm shaking your hand. I'm making a deal with you.
We're together in this.
Put your hand on
They should.
parchment.
As the blood taker and its size. I'm going to roll it under the real fine.
I'm going to add this clause. If you happen to die before my event, I win.
If one of you die, I will take the other one happily. So both can die together. Like, you can see the Joker-esque in him coming out, where he's being, you can tell when he's serious and when he's being playful. Kind of like how the Joker actually is throughout the shows, movies, and comics played by memories actors. When he's changing his tone to this, he's being dead serious.
At least he's not right.
if you die,
I take the other one's life right there, dead. If it works, if you survive my hit, okay. See, then our contract is still good till the event. If you die by my strength, you join each other in the afterlife. When you're ready, you have a fight with somebody. Oh, these are yours, by the way.
You guys can choose to read them aloud or in your head.
Well,
Robin, before you leave,
They don't have them.
Do me a favor before you leave. Just one more thing.
it's now, I gotta go to move on to here, so yeah.
No one's still there.
But like I was saying, before you leave, do me one more favor. Practice falling down. Because the next time you see me, I'm here in fucking
We'll see. When you're ready, just walk forward. We'll put you back to where it was in reality.
So maybe when you guys are back, he'll put you back or something.
I didn't even get the ring bond yet. This motherfucker.
Reality will go back to Bobba.
Noella, you know what happened?
Oh no!
My head hurts a lot.
Sorry.
Did this really strike?
Dude, this is like the third time he's cried.
Yeah.
Did he do it with Shaitan too?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean,
No,
just
not
today.
really. Today, because of all this. Read the letter.
I know, but did you get emotional with this with Shaitan too?
no, Shaitan really, that wasn't, no, Shaitan wasn't super hard. This is a whole different, just the campaign in general. Sivanak has a lot more, meaning to me, because this is like my first campaign I started from the beginning.
And now we've created a character where he has an attachment to something.
Yeah, plus, Shaitan didn't have an attachment to anybody really upon coming into that group, so being with Avela before this even got started. There's an added history before we even got started on this particular met up at the castle
Sometimes
there.
drawn away from him.
This is my thing. Okay. We're literally about to jump back in the back. No! I'm sorry, don't cry.
Oh, you guys can keep it. Yours.
Listen, y'all can.
You don't fucking read mine.
Hers basically.
I didn't write this.
No, I didn't.
I know.
Hers basically stated to her that as she slept more and more, her memories started coming back, that she remembers Noella prior to seeing her asleep at the desk. And it's her mom thing.
This motherfucker
And that's her dad figure. And now they lost their kid.
just took another kid from me. And I literally said before that I would never.
And Zero's got like
How
a
did I
pep
take
talk.
another kid from you?
Well, no, you took the other.
Yeah,
kid,
you took the other kid that I love as my own daughter. This one.
What was the other? What was the first kid?
Yeah, the one that died because of my hand. Remember I told you the backstory?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is a stay strong no matter what.
Well, you didn't roll your hit points, because I know that's not right.
Okay.
So, do you know what happened? I had this like weird dream, like a dragon or something, like camel. Do you know what happened?
You need to roll 68.
Yeah, it'll automatically happen.
I'm sorry.
Pyramid doubles. Not the round pyramid, the actual pyramid, double
That
sided.
was more or less idea.
You gotta roll,
And I didn't
roll
think
8
it
of
was
those.
actually gonna be needed. And now it was needed,
Or 6.
so I'm like,
Oh, right.
Yeah, you haven't got that far.
Oh, you can roll 3. You roll 3 and then roll the other 3.
Alright.
I was just gonna grab more dice. I have more dice
I
now,
know, but
honey.
come on. Gotta put you in a
What
fight.
do you got?
You're gonna
4
see.
and 4.
You're gonna see Noella just like start to tear up really fucking bad. I'm gonna take
1,
the
2,
letter,
and 1.
put it in my bag.
The ones.
Yep.
But that's
Six and 2.
April will walk over towards Snow like, Noel, what happened?
Hey, Ward.
Yeah, don't add the competition.
Right now, it's not the time, man.
here's a
I will
big
tell you
question,
later. I will
player to
inform you
DM.
more.
Would Noella or Sivanek know that that was a fate change? And he could have swapped anybody? So I was gonna say, that would have been a big thing, like...
Good for him.
Nope. You guys had no idea what happened. That was your guys'. Okay. So in the beginning, when I left all those subtle clues from that Tuesday morning, all those subtle clues, and I had you guys roll, or had asked you guys that question about choice. Each one of you got something different because of basically what you said. You got the ability to change.
I saw 3
That
rolls,
was
but I
his
didn't get to use.
one-time thing.
So
So if he ever, so if Eivor ever releases that information to you,
Woo,
yes.
I get punched.
you would know that he had the ability to change one's
Whoa.
fate.
That's what charisma
One.
negative.
Because you don't have.
You have to
the
hold them
abilities to
back.
tell
Never say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was going to pay all right.
I guess so.
So, Kayla, just be.
Literally. It's
So,
bad.
Yeah.
are you guys ready to accept reality now? You're still frozen in time, or everything's frozen around you as far as time is still frozen. If you guys have no other things to do, the time will right itself, and you will be back in front of Bobba lasagna.
Does my hammer turn into my staff, or does it sit there and the staff's in the back?
Oh, you still have the hammer.
Is there any way to, like, get us the fuck away from her when we come back in reality? Like, drop us
It
somewhere
puts you-
fucking else?
It puts you back. No, it puts you right back where Robin left you.
For a second, came right back.
So there's like no magic oil you get.
No, you have that. You can add it in to your. You have all of Haleela's stuff, whether or not you don't know what they are. You don't know why you have them.
So she's gonna be trying to like lift the hammer like this. Doesn't work.
So that. Let's go ahead.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Where am I? What even happened?
Yeah, I hear you.
So for everybody's information, my new character's name is Carmine.
Just watch out for snipers. If anyone doesn't know that, I'm really sad. I'm big Halo fan. Not Halo fan, Gears of War.
You just gotta claim no.
Right. Otherwise,
Oh boy.
that was very dull.
Okay.
Listen, we beat that. That contract's gonna be null and void.
Cricket.
So in the room, still.
You and Sivanak were the very
He took us all outside.
You start making jokes about her, you're gonna get punched twice.
I was outside anyway.
I'm
Just
showing you
rooting you.
guys.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll say because you were by the skull.
If he even says anything along the lines of like, oh,
It's like I forgot how to read
She
this person.
was playing with the child.
Yeah, but she isn't she anymore. So
Right,
that bullshit
I know,
doesn't
she
fuck work.
would be with the child.
No, remember
Oh, that's
we got
right, hold it.
teleported outside with her.
I have the baby doll in my arms that I put in my bag. So I have a baby doll.
Everybody's outside.
So right here on the steps, then I would say, with Noella there, Cinemac was right here. You were by the skull. And then
I get unassign on Havela, right?
Don't get the hate.
yeah, no, you want to assign to.
I have assigned to Null, but do I unassign Havela? I'm still doing my character sheet.
No, you don't have to worry about. She is deactivated from the campaign. That's why she's great. That's why she's great out. But you have to claim her into the campaign. So because I have to make a new poster of the library. It's got to shit.
Still be.
You know, they sent it to the library. I think you had it outside just to give you a rubber thing because last time I checked it, she was like this. You saw the green energy form. Because that's when you ended in her first time, she was about to fire it. Firing her, I believe, was the figure of that. So that's going to come. Because you're rewriting reality, because the reality is writing itself back to where it should have been. Now, it's right when she was doing this, and aiming at you, and it was a roll for initiative. So let's get her stats down. She has her own goddamn page. She rolls for her initiative. Pull up my noisy cricket here. Okay. So, with that, as initiatives are rolled. Tell me. 25 to 20. Ooh, let's see if the initiatives.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so 25. 4, 3, 2. That's how I got.
Only her.
What's your plus?
Plus 3?
It's your dex? Is that what your dex is?
Yeah.
Your dex is
19.
Your dex is 16.
Plus 9.
No, you don't.
It's 6. No, so it's 16.
Okay.
The modifier to 16. So you have a 3. What's yours? So this is, who is it?
Carmine. C-A-R-M-I.
I thought it was Carmen
Manage
for a
Noella.
second. Carmen San Diego.
21. You got 20?
No, 21.
Okay. 20 to 15.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
Okay, here, I'll put it to you this way. Anybody below 50, or anybody at a 15. Okay. So, 19? Who has the higher?
The dex?
Yeah. Higher dex.
Plus 2.
Flock you. Flock will say no.
That means Tyler goes before. Or
18.
What's your plus on the list? C or Bobba? Okay. There's a stance. If I need to.
So Before we snap back, I'm gonna look at Sivanak. I'm gonna tell him. Maybe
Okay, so order. I know. I'm listening.
see what's gonna happen after we snap back.
Pops up. Hey,
Just
wait,
snap
what
back
the fuck is
in
that?
reality, open her grab her. And then
I'll be holding a baby doll under the
she's holding the baby doll. Freaking little thing about her. So she needs to know when to get back. Just swim.
Operate. This is order. If you guys can see it.
Bobbing bush?
Turns you as book.
What's a bobbing bush?
Okay.
That
You're up.
So I'm going to roll to.
Where are you?
Where am I?
Because I need a.
Because she was right in front, like right between me and Avor.
So we're gonna be like.
No, you would have been here.
That's not what I'm
No, but you can. No, you got 45 feet of movement.
Yeah, but that takes an action, doesn't it?
No.
We're already in. What? We're already back, aren't we?
I told Frankie you that.
Did Mystic have armor on?
I believe so. Hang on.
Because if she was wearing an armor when it changed, she would still be wearing the armor.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so.
I don't have a hobgoblin. Exactly. So whatever. So I would give yourself. I think armor is what it was.
What, for the monk?
What she had as Mystic.
As Mystic, she had spiked armor.
You see, like, her features kind of like getting at
Or no.
I can't range anymore.
Scale mail.
Yeah.
So I had scale mail too. And it's on.
Yep.
Who are you? So that's gonna hurt your movements. I don't have nothing there. Certain things.
Just scroll down to where it's at.
And then shield too.
I have a shield out. So it hampers
I
her
know,
down. It
but
hampers
I
you 15
know.
feet, so you still have 30 feet of movement, which that's more than enough.
Sorry.
That's exactly what would happen though, right?
Yep.
And I can move, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Can we tilt the camera down just a little bit, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
And that's
So,
Before we snap back to reality and lose our gravity,
correct.
she realized there's something sloshing in her bag, so she is.
Is it 5 feet?
Pulling out a red jug.
Yeah.
Probably another reason you don't have a
So I'm gonna go.
She's drunken, drunken fist monk.
I'm gonna go right here.
That was good. I am with drunken
So
fist.
she's right here, right?
Yep.
Maybe she's
Move.
Right there in front of me, yes?
You took it.
Bonus action.
Oh yeah, you didn't explain that, Frank. Whenever they're like, oh, because they were asking, they're like, why aren't I a soul knight? Because you said I wasn't.
Because the
Because you
DM
said, but you explained
So I
to
fucking
them
needed.
what you explained to me
Okay.
about what happened,
So-
like the team.
That
You
wasn't
said
an
Robin
action,
looked
right?
completely
So I still
different,
have 2
right?
actions.
Correct. That
You
was
have
the
your-
trick.
You have your bonus action and 2 attack actions.
So
Okay.
so when me and Zero first did this, if you said yes, we both decided, hold on, because you're rolling out on the trip.
Okay.
When we first did it, somebody would say yes. Okay, you can. But this was Puck's trick on me because Robin is a trickster. He is an arch-fey trickster. So he's literally Loki, who is the god of mischief. That's his trick. Yeah, sure, you can be a character.
I'd say for a million last
That's
time.
what it was.
And pretty much Puck looks like Witch.
That's why you
Two
got
one minutes. Yeah, that's
Vermilion gave you.
I know what they did. I'm trying to remember which one I drank.
Because my thing would have been, I would have went back to the
basically.
Isn't it perceptive? Recipient?
I'm smaller.
For perception?
Now I'm Greenleaf.
Advantage.
I thought it was with Vermilion. Tell you the truth, because it was
Listen,
something.
it's gonna be
Because
fun
you
when
went
she finally
between
makes her
power
first joke.
and the max.
I seriously don't remember which one I drank last.
You still look like.
I look exactly like her. The side shave hair, the same size,
just
color,
remove
hair,
it
eyes, the same
Remove
length,
it and roll a
skin,
d4.
voice, her sharp teeth and nails, everything. She still looks like her.
You're just a little tall.
No. I'm the same name. I'm 3 foot tall. I'm still 3 foot tall goblin. Talks the same, but she's more blank because she has no identity at all.
Okay.
All she knows now is her name is now.
First roll is unlocked, second one is not. It is potency.
So then I have to work out. You have to work out.
I'm 100 because they were in again.
Or started over your life.
She was walking, doesn't say that.
Happy birthday!
Birthday!
Happy birthday! Little does he know, that'll be the last birthday of the year.
Sounds being unhappy.
Oh boy, I don't like that. If anybody.
I don't know. So fucking awkward, he won't tell us.
So, what is you? How is your birthday?
8 does not understand his emotions at all right now.
He's in tunnel.
Oh no, I'm just asking a question.
Okay. Car, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to hit it with a short bow.
What?
Short bow.
Okay. You're at disadvantage because you are point blank. You have
Short bow
8
attack.
feet.
That was not stuff though. Like full strength shot.
Well, at 6 levels, you have 1 ability. Level 4.
Level
When you
four.
do
But no, but
ability
having
increase, you can
strength
take
on it,
feet.
it still does affect. Yeah, the velocity.
And then the
That's
Yeah, so then you
Fuse
can't
power?
use that. You're at disadvantage roll with that. That's why I said you.
She doesn't have it?
Nope, she changed it.
Okay, so short bow, point blank range, you roll with disadvantage.
Roll it again.
That's the lowest number, 7. So
Yeah,
7.
so 7 plus.
7 plus whatever area to hit or to attack also.
7
13.
13?
Yeah.
So as you run up close, pull the bow, still not used to how the movements of his body, as you pull back, it just goes. You see the magical essence like the force just push her back, knocking her off, and the arrow just.
That didn't work.
You're seeing as she's just using her staff to walk. She's clicking that speed.
Now, wouldn't that have canceled out the figure of death? The figure of death concentration?
No, that's what her first attack's going to do. So it may not be pointed at you. Depends on what happens between everybody else.
So am I moved?
You still have another attack action.
Okay.
And
She
your
has
bonus
two
action.
attacks?
She has 2 attacks and a bonus action.
So you only have one bonus action, or even if you have 2 attacks, you only get 1 bonus action, right? You get 2?
Flurry of blows.
1? That's what I was asking.
That's what I
with
told her,
that,
but
it's bonus action.
she
Right
does-
there.
She can't technically use flurry of blows
Because she's holding the bow. So.
My hammer's just still sticking to her.
Improvised weapon.
No, well, I mean, technically, it was
Yeah,
to
that's
shoot
what
with
I'm
the bow,
planning on.
and
That's why I
then
moved.
you can use your
That's
other
why I
hand to
moved,
go
because it's
pop,
only got a 5
pop.
foot reach.
because it's a monk.
So you can use it twice. One's a bonus action and one's the
Wrapped around.
I was just gonna.
She has 2
try to-
attacks. So you can shoot again with your bow. So it's going to be a disadvantage for shooting it again. And then if you spend a point, you spend a monk point. You can do flurry of blows. If not, you can take a bonus action to do it off hand.
So I can't change what attack I'm using. Because I have 2 attacks.
But once the bow, what's your other one?
I was gonna try to use the javelin. Nope.
Because there's no way in hell you'll be bow javelin when you can. Because you'll never be able to throw an arrow out. You have the bow. Either
Okay.
you're doing another shot with the bow or you're doing an arm strike.
Just unarmed strike that.
So it's the offhand arm strike.
It's right.
Well, it's not a D6 or whatever.
Yeah, it's just 3.
Yeah. So if she hits, she'll do 3 points of damage.
That one.
Yeah. So she just like you see her using lightning reflex with the staff.
Alright, I guess for the bonus action, we're gonna try it again. 14 plus 5, 19. That's 3 points. This character sucks.
No, you're okay. Monks don't use very much. They will kiss the costume. Kung Fu monk.
Yeah, that's why I moved
Chin.
forward.
If they use any weapon, it's a staff.
Staff.
Yeah.
So that is Noella, and then Ryo said,
I think I only have the bow right now.
So,
The other things.
are you moving anywhere else? Yana, if you probably still have
She got close. I got 5 of these.
Cool.
That way.
That's an attack of opportunity.
Fine by me. Shoot it back.
People learn how to play that.
Question.
24, yeah.
Question.
Yeah,
So
that
we
is.
still retain our ability from the.
Am I supposed to hit?
I thought you said we did.
No, he's hitting you.
Yeah, I know, but
You're different.
I didn't think they were sure. Oh, it's because I'm not wit.
You don't have them. Okay. Noella.
Nope.
And Ryan.
okay, so it's just 9 points of damage.
Here you go.
So since I'm pretty fucked off, I'm going to
probably
go-
gonna die quickly.
into Radiant Soul.
It's the armor.
Don't fully strike.
And
Can I
I'm
take
going
it
to
off?
go
That's an action.
That's an action.
to behind her.
I'm going onwards.
Oh.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? So it's 10 minutes. Nice. Like,
How many
rounds?
Yeah, so.
Okay, so I need your. You're ready, so. So, fueled with rage, knowing of what transpired.
You're not taking it out, huh?
I'm going to move without getting out of her space. I'm going to move behind her. Literally, is there a way that we can say that I did it, flew straight up, and then came down behind her, just for like sake of gameplay?
I
Just
mean,
hover
you
around
can
her.
hover up and over her. You can't, if you're trying to stay without melee range, actually you can because she burned her reaction of attack opportunity against her. Which she knows that.
We'll
So
say
you
that
technically can fly
as
anywhere.
as soon as I click it on, I'm going straight up and coming down behind her.
Well, it's going to be kind of hard to set her door.
Fix the door in. Boom,
I
baby.
flashed the roof of the nasty ass shack. This is the decrepit ass shack.
In my house.
For that, I would ask you to give me a attack roll.
An attack roll?
Let's just light everything on fire.
14 plus what?
We
Unarmed
don't
strike,
want to do
right?
that no more.
Yeah, you're going to kick it, so what's your.
I can burn an elf and punch and hit 2 guys.
It shows you on strike in case you do.
Plus 5.
What's
So
the damage to it?
just
lighter,
free.
but you can only find 16,000.
You smack through, but as you do, you hear.
I'm going else top.
Now, did that make me take my action by doing that? Okay, cool. Because my action.
But you have no more movement.
Oh, that's fine. I don't want more movement. My action is going to be casting Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay. That's a range cut. That's a range attack, right? Hey, you're doing it with this man.
Okay, so. That was with disadvantage.
What level?
Huh?
What level?
3rd. 6 plus 6 is 12. So 6 plus 6, so remember, 6 plus 6, 12 plus 5.
17
plus 5.
22.
Plus 1. 3 plus 4.
27.
27 points of damage. Bonus action. Casting my spiritual weapon.
I guess I'm going right next to her.
Trust my own. 17 plus 4. That hits. For 7 more points of damage.
So grand total of 34 points.
And I'm also going to. After I do all that.
Did you do that? You give advantage on that? It's a disadvantage.
No, I did not do advantage on that. Actually, add 6 more to that. Add 6 more damage for that too. Because while I'm radiant soul, I get 6 more points of damage. When you do what? I'm pretty sure it's it.
I love the optimism there.
Deal 6 additional radiant damage.
Is that like a once per thing?
No, it's every time it hits. It adds 6 additional radiant damage.
Why? And you're in radiant soul form.
So 40 points. Holy shit.
And I'm also going to tell everybody whenever I land, stay out of in front of me.
Where are you?
I just mean, like, don't put yourself between me or her. Because that's going to turn out bad.
So I'm over here. I'm pushing back.
And again, you got more. So, going with what I usually do,
Crazy.
firing off heal, go short bow, and I'm using the Drake's reaction, and bonus action. That's still 60 feet, correct? Am I out of range?
Diagonally wise. Technically, I would say she has physical cover.
No, he's got clear line of sight on her.
She's in the threshold of the. Three-quarter cover. On your Paula with your sheet.
Check. One of those, I think.
Ignore everything that's. I mean, I couldn't.
No, gunner and aim crossbow expert doesn't have anything on it.
There's
some alarming shit in that bag.
No, for those crossbow, then
I need a read for
being within
What's in my bag?
Dehydrated eyeball.
Yeah.
eyeball that's still a voice. We got a head of a witch. I've got a head of one of the tree
You
people.
don't want to ignore three-quarters cover.
I've got goop from Cat Yak.
You kept the cat yet?
It's soaking in the bag. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
Ignore-
It's soaking in the bag. When you try to clean it out, you couldn't get it all out. So it just smells like cat water and hairball. Cat Yak.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
has three-quarters cover.
Cat, yeah. Pull it in your bag, get some fucking cat in.
I was thinking more, Nicky Yak and Yak Yak.
Yeah,
That's what.
As long as there's nothing that is
Yeah,
more
an eyeball from the water truck from the attacking the person.
Yeah. Listen,
Ew,
at
gross.
some point in time, you're civilized, so I have to take that bag.
She's gonna have to. She actually already reached in the bag, so she's already knowing there's something in there because she has.
19, Frank.
With her right now, a giant glove of red dragon.
19?
Fucking say miss.
Three-quarter cover. Yeah.
So I'll try again on second.
As it shoots, it hits the side of the door frame. That's right, her AC is 15.
12 and 17, so 22 to hit. 12 and 17 were what I rolled. I wasn't doing Frank math.
Sure would be a shame if someone had to pay for Frank's Xbox.
Sure would be a shame if somebody accidentally spilled snuff spit on the Xbox.
Finger at that, buddy.
Yeah, you can finger me to death with that. I came out real fucking wrong, everybody, even though you're not looking at me.
You know that one thing back in the good old days of Naruto in the beginning when you tried to take on Kakashi?
Yeah.
10,000 years of pain.
Yeah.
No, it's 10,000 years of death.
Yeah.
Right up the ass.
I was thinking
That's about what finger at that's.
So,
16 years of emeralds.
Ironically, watch the Naruto doctor.
No, I'm a proctologist.
on that note, I gotta go back. That's
No pain in the ass.
Is that in you?
Yep.
Okay, Sivanak, then no.
So next, like, I'm gonna find somebody else.
Take your age out to search
Seven
your
angry, Seven
search your feelings. You know it's
Yeah.
Such your feelings.
It's called bone check.
What, sodomy?
No,
10,000 years of death.
it's called bone chem. It literally means poop arrow.
Okay, thanks for the.
Information we didn't need, but
I did my whole
I'm full of it.
switcheroo with my
I am too.
Echo. Echo's going to take
If you say I'm full of shit, this bottle's going up your ass.
Is it full?
I'd be well hydrated.
Never butt chugged a liter of bottle, you're about to.
17 on the first.
That's a mess. We'll have to.
This is not eating the bottom up.
And it's not gonna be just this, it's gonna be a whole
17 to hit on the first one.
I mean, he'll stretch.
Explain that to Uniontown Hospital.
9 points. 17 on the second one.
That's a mess.
You got fucked with us enough today, sir.
Oh no, it ain't done yet.
So 10 points. And then
I've already cried, my heart rate is raised.
Bottle up your tears and
Let's see.
Give you a Bible full of my tears. Let's go on.
I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation, which gives me an extra attack. Says heightens my Echo's Fury. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's. Going to hit. Say no.
Yes. Said no, I'll fuck you up.
Another 9 points.
like Dragon Ball Z it and then
Any you?
Wizard.
Jumping technique. You just see her like pop the cap off the giant red dragon crush and full lungs it down. Gets into a tipsy sway.
I gain the benefit of disengage, and my weapon speed goes up by 10 feet. Roughly.
Is it a bonus action to do that?
It just says, whenever you use Flurry of Blows, you gain the benefit of disengage action, and your weapon speed increases by 10 feet until the end of your current turn.
So you don't technically.
I was thinking.
So I can use Flurry of Blows and then it happens.
Fury, you have to make. Okay, so how Fury of Blows work? You have to make contact in order to do amount of point to give you Flurry of Blows. You have to make contact first.
Third. So with 45 feet of movement. A lot more than I had before. No, Hobgoblin. Goblin or Goblin?
No, I'm on the other side. Don't die.
Yeah, this is
Me.
card. Because I'll never pronounce your name.
On jumping like move your head like a
Kung Fu Monk.
17 plus 5?
Yeah.
Sweet. So with that, I'm also going to use a key point. 3 damage on it. So 1d6.
What's the key point for?
Flurry of blows. After
Okay,
you take
that's a bonus action. I would take your attacks first.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm going to use it.
Right, I would do that at the end of your attacks because I thought you were going to use Stunning Strike. You have don't you have 2 attacks first?
I had 2 attacks, yes.
Yeah, 2 attacks, then your bonus. So go ahead and take your attacks. I thought you had Stunning Strike. That's why I'm worried about monks. Monks have the ability, as soon as they make contact with somebody, Stunning Strike, paralyzing strike. Paralyzed. I don't think she has it.
Yeah.
So if you make since you make contact, is this attack considered a stunning strike?
Yeah.
So
it's stunning strike plus the.
That's a key point. Right? So do your damage.
You know, it's going to keep them for you just go off the key points.
Look at that. That's why monks are so fucking evil.
Well, thanks for letting me know about that.
I'm sorry, I thought you watched Critical Role.
No.
That's
Roll enough to know that Beauregard's a badass
7.
monk.
Alright, there's a
7 plus.
Wrong one of us.
She did not pay attention with me.
He would know that. How I thought you guys would play.
No, I have never acted other than
That's what I was trying to
Vox
show
Machina.
Critical
I have
Role.
never watched
But he
Critical
has
Role.
a bonus.
And you've had access to it all week.
Alright,
It
so
doesn't mean
with
that
the
I
stunning
looked
strike
at it at all.
plus obviously the
I had to
key
work,
point from
sir.
What's the damage?
6.
I wasn't home
No.
yesterday.
7, sorry.
Okay, 7 points, and then I have to roll a wisdom saving throw, which is
It's the going back up and down. Constitution, but with her
Constitution.
with her flurry of blows, she also gets the bonus action per attack to attack. That's why I said I was.
No. Okay. You got the concept of it right,
It's been a while.
but you only have 1 bonus action.
That's why I asked you
So
per
you
attack.
make
Do I use a bonus?
no. So you have your attack. Then when you spend a key point, it gives you 2, because that's flurry of blows.
Okay, so the first one will
So
be
you get your
touching-
normal hit, which is 6, and you use the key point for stunning strike. So I have to make a Constitution saving throw of a 5. So that's a fail, so she's stunned.
So for the second attack,
So now you do a normal attack, do your other normal attack, and after that, then you do your flurry of blows.
you said do the
Normal unarmed strike. Whatever it
normal
is.
unarmed strike is plus 5. So 19 plus 5 are
That's good, yes. So, okay, so
1
roll
6 plus.
the damage.
Plus 2.
6 points. Now flurry of blows gets off.
So I have to hit another key.
If you want to use flurry of blows, yes.
That would
Yeah.
be.
That's the thing. Every time you
Yeah.
make a connection, it's usually stunning strike to follow to get the person stunned.
So I
they
make
can't
2
move.
unarmed strikes.
There. Okay, listen. The whole point of you stunning it is to get a critical hit off of it, because now you have advantage hits on her, because she's stunned to the end of your next turn. So these next 2 attacks are advantage because she's stunned. She can't hit.
Advantage. 18. So I'll take that one. That's a nat 20. So I'm
This
obviously
This
taking
is
that one.
why monks are so dangerous.
So an 18 and a 20 for chop shot.
Okay, so do your hit.
Do whatever you want to look at it. Because you're trying to hit her with flurry of blows, right?
She has her own. 2 different concepts.
I don't have extract aspects and certain things that you have because I'm a goblin.
Oh.
No. You're a drunken master.
Yeah.
She's following
Is that where Nimble
Soul.
Escape goes from? Because I know my
She's a
goblin.
Cobalt Soul.
I know. What I'm asking is because Nimble Escape also came in with my Barbarian Goblin. Nimble Escape was part of that, so I wonder if
Is it still part of your Goblin race? Yes.
But
Absolutely.
yeah, so 18 plus 5 and a 20 plus 5. So we'll
Well,
do
the
one
natural,
roll and then
yeah, so you have a normal roll, then you have a critical roll.
6. So 18.
Now you're critical.
5.
You're next.
10.
So yeah, it's 10
So
plus
6
the
plus 2 and then 5 plus 2. So that would be 7 so 14.
You're confusing. The first attack was a 6.
6 plus 2, 8.
That's 8.
10 plus 2, 12.
And then 10 plus 2. Because you go
7
5.
plus 1.
5 critted. 10 plus 2 is 12. So that's 20 points.
And then
The monster is very good.
since she's out of it,
She has tipsy sway, which allows her to disengage. Now put it in top of listen. That's why I hate it. That's what you got. So you can get out of dodge. Yeah, no, you have Cobalt Soul. That's why when you hit, you can spend a key point to figure out exactly what they're wrong with.
Okay.
That's what extract aspects.
Okay.
She has a drunken sway. It's harder to get.
Oh.
So
like Rock Lee literally put him
Uh-huh.
just like, ooh, it's fun.
I like
Rock Lee
Ooh,
had
Brad.
tipsy sway. If you remember, whenever
Just
he
one
was
episode.
going after Sasuke, he went against Kimimaru and he took his medicine and he was literally like
Literally
Jackie
just
Chan
one
in the
episode.
Drunken
It's
Master.
an alcoholic like chocolate or something.
I
But he
I'll
was
take a
literally
Brad
like
Long from
Jackie
Better
Chan
Life.
in the Drunken Fist.
was thinking Jackie Chan.
That's what they did for that. They had him
That's
pretty
where I
much
was going with
mimic
it.
that. But since he's a kid, he was literally like,
At a higher level, she gets drunk like a
yep.
look like what it looked like. What?
No, it's
Angry
not-
attack
it's
going.
fucking nasty too.
her face?
Assume you get like temporary hit points and shit like that. It's easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't
Ooh,
it like
hold
you
on.
drink so much you get it'll.
I might actually hate you for this.
Now here's the thing. My debate for the other part we talked about, for what we talked about, it wasn't gonna be that. I was debating on the rabbit folk
Candy,
thing because
eat
that
the
was
damn
nasty
cookies.
with the Drunken Master last time.
Is that the end of yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will
Let's say,
say.
that man's gonna want cookies.
I will,
Taking
I
candy.
will say now, at this point,
I run it.
Sivanak, Ryu, and Avor, you notice something changing. It's Avor's turn, but this does happen. All around. You notice it, you
The
notice it.
house was on fire and it wasn't zero.
And Avor noticed this too, because you guys had the highest perception so far that written down. So I have your passive. What's your passive just by
My passive perception?
Mine's crap.
Passive perception is a 13. The highest I have is insight at 16.
your perception. So Avor, Ryu, and Stivanak all see that coming from the house itself, because it's built into a tree trunk. The tree, the trunks, because they did say the roots were showing. You see it.
I was moving treehouse.
The house with her, she's inside it. Stands up.
Oh, great, Noel's going for a ride.
Break the ledge.
She's about to ride something.
So,
She wrote it.
That was a good one. You
as
have to
it
give
stands
that was
up,
a good one.
the house, I believe, itself.
It's the magic tree house.
Literally. Magic get fucked.
That's why I said light it on fire.
Well, see, I would make that joke, but she doesn't know anything. Or she would be like, Tira, this is the time to burn the house. You can do it.
Oh, yes.
This is your time to shine bright.
Definitely. But you guys do see.
Does the house have fucking hit points and shit?
Yeah.
Does it have a cat?
Yes.
It's a house. Yes, can it burn?
Okay,
His house.
here. I'll put
I
you
know
in
what it looks like,
context.
right?
You see this at the bottom? That's her house. Okay?
Can you show it to the camera, please?
One.
Yeah.
So those who see it,
Hang on, I gotta switch cameras.
It's literally the old folktale.
Is
of
the
Bobby
book
Young.
shining too much, or can you see it?
No,
The light would-
It's
walking
Howl's
house
Moving
full of
Castle,
skills
but
and shit.
evil.
Treehouse. It's
Yes.
recognized.
Treehouse of Horrors.
so it stands.
That would actually be cool.
The giant roots beneath the hut come to life and pull themselves up out
Make
of
a
the
note of
mirror.
it, think about it later,
The
okay?
hut and the roots
No.
lurch
Oh
and
no.
groan,
What color is my dragon?
becoming a lumbering mass that cracks as it walks, crushing all in its path. As it stands up, Eivor, Sibinak, and Ryu, you see underneath of it lies a gem the size of an acorn that looks like an acorn that is green.
There's Nathan.
Steal the gems. House go bye bye.
So,
And it's what it's called. That's what you need.
I just wanted this in context because the ring is a little different than entirely.
Now, question for that gem. Is it like dead center underneath, or is it?
Yeah, that's
So.
What is the red fire circle?
Okay. Okay. So with that, it's Eivor's turn.
Okay, so how far is the house from Eivor at this moment?
I would say a good 30 feet in the air.
Okay, and how is the Albert? Like, how is it reacting to all this?
Oh, what?
The Albert, how is it reacting to all this?
I would say he's scared shitless to see a house come alive and start walking.
Okay,
It's used to snow.
Guys, I think it's time to retreat.
all right. So with his like, he doesn't know why, but he has like an urge to like protect. He's gonna stay with the cub, and he's going to summon his wildfire spirit.
He's like, why would I want to?
Okay.
Now, I believe that does take my action if I'm correct, just to summon it.
I was about to ask you to do one.
Okay. I don't know either. That's your thing.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I can summon it as an action. I can command it as a bonus action. So, as I summon it, I'm gonna command it to move towards that small little gemstone to try and grab it.
Okay, it's like 30 feet in the air, dude.
It has a flight speed that can hover up to it. Yeah, 30.
Okay. Okay, I need a strength check then.
All right, it's gonna have to be from the wildfire spirit then.
Oh, sorry, it is not. You see the glow underneath. It is not visible underneath. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So there's no gemstone underneath then.
No, but the glow is, you can see the glow from underneath. It is inside the house. You will see it because you noticed before when you were walking through Noella that there was a loose floorboard underneath. Now as you look down, you can see a heart of a green gem. So the glow is coming underneath. You can hack your way through if that's the case.
Okay, yeah. Are you saying I need a strength check for that, correct?
Well, if you want to hack away, you need to make an attack roll.
All right, that has to be from the fire spirit though. So shall I roll a hit then?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot you picked that. You mother. That's fun.
Ooh. Okay. So he's gonna light the house up with pork chop inside. Gotcha.
Probably with it. Noella doesn't give a single fuck.
She went out smoking.
Are you using flame seed? Is that what I'm?
Yeah, I'm using flame speed.
Oh boy.
All right, brain tax can be.
I know what it does. What? Flame seed?
I know flame seed does too. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
This will be
not what.
wild.
It's not.
All right.
That's not why Frank like ooh.
I rolled a 16 plus 5, so that's 21 to hit.
Any direction other than where he's at.
Miss.
This thing has a high AC.
Nope. As Eivor goes to send the flame spirit up, it gets to the house about to make the attack and fizzles out.
I figure. Anti-magic?
So the spirit's gone, or the attack's gone.
Yeah. No, the spirit's gone.
Okay, so the spirit's gone.
7 creatures disappear.
That means keep the Drake away.
You don't know this. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's why I can't. You got it. You understood exactly what it is, but your characters don't know what the fuck that is. So now you guys are all going to think with it. That's why metagames are so dangerous. So they're not frowned upon if the teenagers are out.
They just think like a character would.
I don't think any of it was. That information is just null dread.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, it's literally a null moment. You can't know. You know nothing. That's why I named it that.
So, I believe that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes, it is.
Seor. Then it's the house.
Oh boy.
The only person inside is the man.
Alright. What maledict? Pretty sure it was still active from last because of the glitches. It doesn't go away until I shoot my weapon. I don't have it.
Reality stops. And you went into a different room.
Alright, I'm going to use it to no action. Wait, good. Okay. I want to try to get up on the porch.
It's 30 feet in the air.
She's a house cat.
35 feet good. Okay. So I'm able to get up on the porch.
You get up to 30 feet and then you go.
4d6.
2d6.
4. 5 for or
1
for
4
5
5
each.
yeah.
6, 11,
15 total.
This is my little. Remember, this is just horrible. And this is one of like the biggest
survival horror, huh?
like the bad part is like this is one of the out of Bobba, there's only 2 others that come close that are her level, if not higher. That are higher than her. And that's Strahd, and that that is Strahd and whoever resides within the Ember Temple themselves.
So where would I be? Directly under the house?
Yeah. I would say you're under the house. Or you're right in front of the house underneath. That would give you a better understanding. You were trying to get up to the porch.
Yeah, I
So
I can't do
falling
anything.
was-
Oh boy.
I can't do anything.
I've never seen Vikings more desperate, I think.
still have any of the boons that we had from
All boons from the game that Puck has. It's power.
Yeah, I love how Puck was, or Robin or Fawn or Billy or whatever fucking it is. It was like, I'm gonna give you a hand to be able to beat this bitch. The only thing you did was change 3 fucking people.
Well, okay, the two monks make it very dangerous for her because she has a 15 armor class and she's a witch. If you stun a witch, she can't cast spells. She's stunned till her next turn. She can't cast a spell looking at you.
So if she couldn't cast a spell, then how did her house come alive?
It's not because her house is
Separate
not
entity.
magical.
Oh, motherfucker, a walking house isn't magical.
Tree people. They weren't magical.
She is okay. She is not doing it. The gem.
Yeah, we all figured that.
Sentience.
Yeah, the tree house is pretty much like her companion, her pet.
The house is linked to her heart. So when she hits so much health, if you guys took her down over 3/4 of her health, she's at 10% of her health. Literally, 10% of her health.
To say you did most of that, pork chop.
Okay, listen, I'm putting it this way. She started with 120. She has 12. And she's stunned. Thanks to the monk.
They know well as pissed the fuck off.
If she would have passed those, the other monk could have easily
done the same thing.
Rule of thumb, fisticuff.
Yeah, that's why.
So, because Bobba is stunned, to your next, unless can I make a roll every time? I am stunned till your next turn. Or until I get hit.
No, I think it's just till the next turn. I'll double check.
Double check it, because if it's so, I did take hits after you.
You can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn if it fails a con saving throw.
So Bobba's stunned. Bobba can't do shit. She'll die. That means your house.
She's
Okay.
nowhere anything over her head.
So we'll do this.
She's nowhere anything.
Under there, the house is going to start to move. This house has a fucking reach to hell and back. Its reach is 60 feet.
Oh shit!
I can hit anybody here. So
Except for one,
because they're actually in the house.
60 feet. I thought I was way out of range.
It's right no, yeah, it's range from fucking and 120 feet if it's the size of it. So we'll go York.
Say that.
We'll go people who have fucked up her life. That would be Seor. That's come close to the house. I would say you're. And I would say the other one would be at 60 feet.
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
See, tried to
I
shoot
didn't
her
really-
with a bow, point blank.
Yeah, it didn't work.
It gets 3 attacks. It's called blank. Root. Flies out of one of its legs.
I just kind of went on.
I was more expecting like a stomp.
This is gonna hurt.
Natural 16.
That hits.
That puts you to 20.
That hits.
4 to 10.
Oh Lord.
7.
I think Steven's actually starting to hate actual Frank.
It's like 14.
You don't have anything against
20.
Frank.
Tom. 36. To you.
I didn't make another character sheet tonight.
I know.
You're
Because I fell.
Sorry.
7 act.
2 reactions.
Natural 17. That's 29. You only have 1 hit point. You're at one, right?
Yeah.
Now to card. Huh? No.
That's just a drunken technique?
What?
A lot of
Uncanny?
monks have freaking healing. They go, boop, yo.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, each monk has
Well,
something
whenever I was
different.
going through
Each
some of
subclass
them,
monk has different ways.
well, there was
Like,
a few of them I went through. There was the Way of Death or something like that, where you could pick a mask, a different one. They also had quicken healing, and then the Way of the Light or the Way of the Sun had quicken healing. So I know some of them had it. I just didn't know that.
There's one way of the palm too.
Yes.
You're bitch slapping.
I was gonna say you bitch slap
Because
everybody.
literally, if it wasn't drunken,
Patient defense will not work. You do not spend a key point for patient defense.
but yeah, that was one of two things. I was
Not
gonna do.
not where I was going with that.
But
Would this be considered a ranged weapon attack?
Yeah, you can't deflect a missile. If I was throwing the rock at you, absolutely.
Okay.
You can try to snatch a missile, but it'd be throwing a fucking boulder at you. There ain't no way you're catching it and throwing it back.
Okay. I was just gonna try to deflect it, but
Yeah, deflect. No, this is an attack.
okay.
Thank God it's not natural 20. It's a natural 19. 31.
Well, yeah.
We'll do that, dude.
Uh-huh.
Yes, maybe.
This is a
And miss. Maxed out all
20.
miss.
I rolled 2 times. That's 20. 22. 26. $44. 34.
34. She's still kicking.
Oh, no,
But barely. Somebody help.
34. And it was.
You're inside.
I'm sorry.
You feel
I'm not thinking straight. Truth be told, my character's not thinking straight.
Someone
I
help.
wouldn't give a shit.
Can my thing heal her as well as myself, or is it just me that does that by spending 2 point I can't go through? It doesn't specify. It just says heal. Quicken healing as an action, you spend 2 key points to regain.
So that is like, remember the movie Assassin? Or Ninja Assassin? Where he said if he does a certain moves, he can regenerate it and close his wounds.
That's pretty much
that's what you can do.
Literally, it's just.
That's why it will take an action, because you're using the momentum of your chi to do the different signs to heal your wounds.
I can't remember how to use this.
We're already on quite a bit of doing potions.
Maybe you have one.
That's basically, unless it is moving. I would, no, you're flying, so technically you're not going to fall for the shift. So you do feel it move. You see the house.
Now, another question that I have, just for, just out of curiosity, is the house considered,
An entity? Yes.
so, like,
It's considered a monster, yes.
okay. So I would consider it
You
something
can attack the house.
to attack, correct?
You can attack the house, correct.
Thank
But
you.
I will say this. Give me a wisdom saving throw. For the amount of damage I dealt to everybody, you're going to smell it.
How about this, Frank? I don't want to give you a wisdom saving throw.
He's letting it happen.
Because I'm pissed the fuck off. I want to annihilate whatever's in my path. And she is the only thing in front of me, and the house is also the only thing in front of me. So after I drop that bitch, I'm attacking the house too.
You're gonna let a cat in a room full of walkers.
I already told everybody at the beginning of the fight to stay the fuck away from me.
Well, the house moved on its own, so we ain't gotta worry about
They
that.
moved the fuck away from you.
With you
As
inside.
you say, we got the fuck away from you. Technically, you did got the fuck away from us. The house moving itself. But
I was gonna say whenever I was whenever I went into Radiant Soul, I was already gonna say that I was probably, I'd say, a little over half on the evil side. But just because of all the shit that's been going on. It was like, I'm not doing it for like the fact of, oh, it would be cool to do. No, it's literally, that's how I think that the story would go. her being that upset.
You're like stroke.
You see that when it, so right after it goes to the top of the line, it goes back to the top of the line. You do see within the, you see that green energy flow on her. And you see a little bit of problems.
What do I go to find my stats? How do I find it? Where you found that one time? Send me it.
Should I message this one?
No, it wasn't in Messenger. He did one by D&D film. I was under some bitch name.
Look up, here, hold on. Yeah, I just gave you that just for the benefit of what was going on.
Let's look for Frank.
That's what I'm saying.
And we still work twice.
Yeah, well, you can start our
Continually stunned.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get up there to get there.
You have to get into it.
Like I said,
But nobody gonna be able to get into it because of the ability of magic.
The thing is like I don't think I can do anything besides try to hit her with the short bow. Nothing else is gonna hit.
Well, now you can hit her.
Yeah, she's like 100 something feet
You know what's
away.
gonna be from there to here?
but exhibit act immediately start balling. You have no idea how happy we are, man. You see it? We never got to do it yet. Now we get to, and she won't remember it. It would probably literally be like, you'd say that, me and him at the same time, and turn and go, "Don't say that!" At the same exact time.
You're like, you know what? Screw it.
That's not blocking. Not the health or the armor,
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
but the attack.
He's gonna wish it was.
The attacks is yours.
Gotcha.
Until you actually kill and drink someone alive, then I will change.
Take a picture of it. That's a little point.
We only have one.
Now you can hit her.
No. Since there's an all-time attack right here.
What do you do? Well, it's called.
I was like, is he doing a thing first? Okay. Guess I'm gonna try to hit her with the short bow.
Trying to hit the house or her? I guarantee you she's behind.
The house. I don't know. That's the only thing I can do is try to hit the house.
So Frank's looking at me like, I don't know.
No, she would have like cover from the house.
Again, from being so far away, disadvantage.
It was 30 feet in the air and it moved 3 feet back. So it's considered a village. Like a mansion. So that triples. So it's 3 feet. 120. She herself is 120 feet away from me.
Well, I have a range of 80 to 320.
That's not my favorite.
Okay, well I ain't hit
That's
anyway.
why it's a slanted, not a dash.
What do I do if I want to cast a spell? As this chick? Or do I just you down here, not over here? Because there's spells here. Oh,
Those are variants for different things.
Okay, so don't fuck with me something. I'll talk about that one.
I will have to change this.
Well, the first one to try to hit the house is a 10. I rolled a 4.
Plus that, which makes it 10.
Yeah.
So it's
Second attack.
It's on the class. Not really.
19. And 5 plus 3 would be 8. Yeah. I don't have anything else that I can do. Everything else is out of range.
So, as little Miss Bitch gets the house, they'll walk backwards. Don't get her attention.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna start laughing. That's wild and as fucking wicked as I've also been.
She's stunned. She can't move.
Okay, she'll still get the point. 18 plus 6.
Here's my.
Am I gonna deal with damage or am I not? No, I'm not.
Because I believe that if you hit with your claws, for no damage, you can grab.
That's what I'm doing. Yes. That's what I'm doing.
So you don't get the other attack from the claw.
Oh, okay, so now it's getting back to the point.
Well, you will. She's stunned. So that's to anybody. If I would make an attack roll to use, I can forego damage and instantly grab it. So that's to anything.
Then
So
roll again for the
in
point.
defense, if you guys want to try to hold somebody to grab information out of them or anything of that nature, you can attack. Do not you can forego doing damage and it's instant grab. So as long as you have a grab creature, you can bite.
So roll for that. 19 plus 4 for 6.
Yeah.
So
I believe the bite doesn't cover.
it does.
You do the initial bite and then whatever the necrotic is afterwards.
4 plus 3.
That's 7 points of piercing. Now you're doing necrotic on top.
And 9 for the necrotic.
You can heal that.
Yes. I did not, but I did stop. Okay. Oh wait. Can I attack again because I'm multi-attack? No? Because I did
You get 2 claws and a bite.
Okay.
So if you are forcing the grapple to gain the bite in order to drain, then you would have to flip over the claws.
Oh yeah. Can I still have a plus spiritual weapon? Okay.
I would no, because the multi attack takes the full action.
I thought it was
Takes the
bonus.
full round. Multi attack takes the full round.
So I have her grapple now, correct? And do I have to release the fangs for the bite? No, I'm not.
But at the end of her turn, she comes back.
So
She's unstuck. So she can
because it's literally just like you see something off of like an actual vampire movie. I just fucking scooped up behind, grabbed her, and ripped her
now
into the
you're
side.
now you're attacked. If you're biting, if you're going to bite her again to drain her, and you still have to make a bite attack.
Now, here's a question. She's 20 feet high, or she's 20, just 120 feet out?
She's 30 feet up.
90 feet out.
I'm not going to get them.
That is literally taking a dog. That is taking a little kid and attempting to throw him like a football to the end zone from being at the other end.
Yeah, it can be done, but
You try to do that to a baby. Go right the fuck ahead. The baby's instantly dead.
I would
Because you're
kill
going to
you.
do one of these maneuvers.
I would kill you.
Well,
But
that,
she's not a baby.
that turned about as dark as
Listen,
my
her head
character
isn't soft, squishy, and malleable, and she doesn't. She
oh,
has
like you
control
wouldn't
of
have
her
done it
body.
pork chop.
Oh, yeah, because I believe when you throw somebody, it's strength, depending on what you roll, is I think wherever you roll is 10 feet. If you're flying through the air, It's 10 feet of damage, so whatever that is, it's D6 is 10.
Unless I land on something squishy and humanoid like, or
It's swamp. I mean, you can drown.
or chitty bag
stuck
bags.
in mud and quicksand. It's perfectly fine. You're welcome.
Alright, whose turn is it next?
Me.
Ryan. That's it.
Over Iobi.
Alright. Let's see here. 10. Now, that's probably still out of range for me, isn't it?
That's what it sounds like.
With the bow.
To hit her.
I have to feed the baby.
To hit her is about 120. To hit her physically because she's standing on the porch.
Not that house.
She will have 3/4 cover. So you're going to roll this.
Hit the house. Hit the house.
Just because I would consider this a called shot, so she would get like 8 plus from body, plus from 3/4 cover. Plus you're rolling with this. Unless you are sharpshooter,
I'm not.
I believe sharpshooters don't need this.
Yeah, that's sharpshooter's the one that ignores the cover.
So, what are you gonna do? What's your distance on the gun?
Up to 320 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna roll this thing.
I'm saying made a more
House or there, you're shooting the distance.
I want these point to be like you see
They're hit the house.
like
So do you burn the dragon, the Drake's reaction.
to do that.
And I forgot, it's
not
red.
really didn't want to.
That means fire.
We get such an intense house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those things where you so
That was a worth one shot.
Yeah, I did it. It's like just overall.
That's your lowest one was 17?
No, that was the highest.
Disadvantage. What's your lowest?
The other 24. 14 in 10.
You said 14 and 10?
14 plus 10.
Oh, yeah. You hit the house.
You won't survive the house?
House just dies. You're under
I mean, the house was 4 to 10. It almost probably dropped the grass.
Close. How's a full health now?
8 points of damage on the first shot, Frank.
Yeah.
Question.
Second
Why
shot.
still retain the things from Tiberius' backpack and my backpack?
It was there?
Yeah, that is.
I would say so,
You don't know
yeah.
what they're for. I would say,
Torches, health potions, or whatnot.
I would say they're there, but I would say
I don't know how to use anything.
you just got brought into existence. You don't know.
Okay.
Especially with total
27?
amnesia.
Yep.
But the attacking is kind of almost like second nature.
Do you not
Anything
wanna-
else?
No, I wish. So, it's 27 to hit, Frank.
19 and 17.
That'll be 11 points of damage on the second shot.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for me. Actually, I use that move,
A what?
What?
So, meaning if Sivanak was a warforged, he's here as a construct. He doesn't double damage to creatures.
Yeah.
So that's 8d10.
Ouch.
A lot has changed.
Just saying. That's what it would have been. I don't know.
Ouch.
I think it's
I'm also
the rest of the week or
I close and then I open.
yeah. Oh wait, I'm 10 to 6 on Saturday. Nice.
Dash, is that enough for bonus?
Ew.
Dash?
Yeah.
Using action.
So, if I'm going to use dash, do I have to do that before I manifest, or can I use the extra 30 feet?
Manifest is a bonus. You can go that then manifest.
Can I do 30 feet of the dash, manifest, and use the other 30 feet for my echo, or does it have to be the whole 60 feet with me?
Okay, so as you dash, what dashing does is I know it lets you double move. You don't have to use your full movement.
Do you use half of it? Does Echo use the other?
Dashing lets you. So the concept of dashing is either to flee or to get really close to the enemy if they're far away from it. That's what dashing is. So if you want to move to full 60, you can, and then bonus action manifest. More welcome to it. So what were you trying to manifest?
I'm manifesting my echo to get him closer, but keep me at a distance. So I'm moving me 30 feet.
Give me a survival check. I want to give you this because you are a soldier. I want to give you this because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to at least get your echo up close while you're at a safe distance with them. So roll me a survival. 13. DC was attack. It's enough with your soldier background. Something they don't miss. Because you fought, you did a war, you know what siege weapons look like. This is a siege weapon. With its roots, and you analyzing how it was easily attacking your echo, this thing has a reach of 60 feet. So you being 60 feet away from the thing itself, from its trees, you should move. So you're going to risk yourself. Let's 60 feet. This is okay. This is 60 feet. This is 60 feet.
The bag.
That's 60 feet long. So that's the range of its tentacles. So you are within. So that's why I'm giving you an insight. You can see the line.
A piece of diagonal counts.
Correct, but this sucker has a reach. It's not like so. Its legs are holding it up. The legs also has has a tendril beside it to give it the whipping motion. So I would say you can see the line because you being a soldier background and you wanted to keep safe distance, but also do it. As it stands now, this is the radius it can hit.
Please take this thing out because I will die.
So all around it has this. So you know that from here, that's the limitation of its reach, other than what it can throw. It can throw.
So back to my question there, though, can I use my dash on my echo?
Dashing is. And then you can manifest your moves after you.
Well, yeah, I was gonna move 30 feet or whatever, manifest my echo, and then use the other 30 feet to move. But since you're saying
You would have to move 60 feet, and then you can go to get it underneath its back. That's there as far as part of its legs are. So you should have to do that attack to it, but that's like your limitation with that pushing you.
So you telling me like his root is right here?
No, it's not. That's
how far I can get.
It's standing literally. Like if you want to talk like that way, it's more like this. So it's standing like this. It's curled up because you can see like the legs are this high, and then my fingers are. So when it comes, you can see a second one's coiled underneath that can flip out and attack if it needs to. If it feels threatened. That's just the range it can hit with. So you can do it. It's going to be a risky move that it can hit you. It's funny when you can change the statistics of the game right when it happens because you know what it can do. I mean, you can run up and actually smack fruits. And get and extract the aspects to the one flower with it if it has a community. I know at higher level, when you punch somebody, you can extract the truth.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Bo did that fucking a lot. She would tie somebody up and she would smack the fuck out of them and they have to tell her.
When they were in the sewer.
I already have that.
Oh, you have? When you hit somebody, you can extract the truth out of them?
Yeah.
Stored truth. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you spend 1 key point and force it to make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is unable to speak a deliberate lie, and all charisma checks directed at it are made with advantage for up to 10 minutes. This effect can be imposed
that's
without
why,
dealing damage.
That's talking literally.
Okay, so I'll break a little bit more of a breakdown for it. That's okay. Again, this is why monks are very dangerous because monks are that in between DPS and aid person. Because with stunning strike, so especially having 2 monks in the party, now it gets fucking real dangerous. Because if you're if you're trying to capture somebody, 1 monk can just run up, smack the fuck out of it, and if it keeps on passing the throws, every hit, spend the key point, stun, stun, stun. So you have up to 4 chances to stun a motherfucker if you have key points.
While they're stunned, get the truth out.
And then she could smack, and you literally this is the forced interrogation to tell them the truth.
It's an episode of SpongeBob.
This is like a cleric or a paladin who so the truth, bitch. Tell me
everything.
And then they won't tell anything. Or bring in the monks.
They can't deliberately lie to the monk.
Monks can do it.
They can't lie to the monk who asked the question. But one of you guys can. They can extend the truth in right now.
What if?
So the truth, I with the bug punch them.
To a monk, yeah, like a paladin with a zone of truth and then a monk with extort truth, they're fucked. They can't lie.
Alright,
period.
So, looking at the battlefield, what exactly would the routes be so I have a chance to attack the house?
They would be standing
right beside the ring.
You would have to get to the ring.
So only within 10 feet of it.
That opens you up.
Yeah.
There he goes.
This is a very bold.
So it takes my attacks, right? I don't get attacked because I use dash.
But your echo moves on your after you, doesn't it? Anything? It gets a bonus action.
No, I can move the echo with no action.
Okay. So your echo can take a action. I don't think it gets 2 attacks on this one. I believe. Don't hold me to it, but I talk about it.
I'll take 1 attack from them. 17 plus 8.
Why do I have to be on? Yeah, I have sorry, I have
for 16 points of damage.
Oh, dude, I just figured something.
That's my turn.
No.
I just realized something.
Oh, it's your turn. So
This character goes into my claw.
Most people scream and run when they see a demon. I stop and take notes on its anatomy.
that's not me.
No, but it's like a monster. It's just meaning that, you know, oh my god. Yeah.
And then Abor's on deck, so Abor can plan his whatever. And then it's Zior, and then this thing's gonna fuck somebody.
You just put the character on. Somebody or somebody's.
Which one was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm still trying to relocate everything. It's very different now.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, this because you always wanted to bring in a certain somebody. Ella goes, what can we not do it?
use and double my jump.
Well, that might.
I'm sorry, trying to find like this stuff is.
You can see what happens.
I don't have many I have to remake.
There's a little fluff in
Excuse you.
There it is. Okay.
It's called failing.
Hey, first one.
How do we find our jump distance? Is it the same thing as our walk distance? How do we find our jump distance? Why are we jumping? I was just
going up
asking
the-
a question. So I figured, Schneid is out.
She went airborne.
Maybe. Maybe not now. But obviously I can't jump from here and go,
Windwalk.
right? Well, it's technically
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon,
Step
Windwalk.
of the Wind. But
Step of wind doubles your movement.
doubles my movement, but it also your jump distance is doubled for the turn too. That's why I was like, what is my jump distance?
I already said before that jump distance was half of your movement.
Is it?
Like half your walking speed.
But it's a bonus action.
No, actually,
Jump. Step of the wind, you can spend 1 key point to take a distance you
it's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
To make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet, so you move its kind of like when you make a standing high jump, you could jump only half that distance. So, what's your strength modifier?
I'll jump that feet.
Plus 2. So
And if it doubles, that's
you have to
what's
run 10 feet and jump 5 feet. So it's got 20.
That's what I say, yeah. So
So you can't reach her.
how high are the legs?
We're on the ground.
Oh, they're 30 feet.
Good work.
Like if you're trying to technically monks have the ability to do all acrobatic shit.
Alright, close enough.
You gotta get to flip them. you have to work.
And then, as an action, she's going to use dash. So that would go further to 45 feet. Another 45.
If you step of the wind, you can technically move 180 feet with a dash.
Where?
Holy
So I can
shit.
get up
Oh,
to
yeah.
the house.
Yeah.
Almost. It's 180 feet. 45.
In the air.
I get what you're gonna try to do.
It's in the air.
I would say you can. It'll be an acrobatics check for you to literally run up the branch. If you're willing to do this, it's going to movement. You're using an action to dash to get some attacks on. If you wanted to get on the porch, you would have to make a DC 22. That would make you run all the way up to get onto the porch. That will put you on the edge of the porch, and then it would be free. So
I think that's
you,
considered misfits.
huh?
No.
No. It's not a ranged melee attack. You cannot catch missiles.
I'm just trying to figure this out because from afar she can see she's grappled-ish. She sees something troubling her, so that's what I'm wondering. Would she want to go after me or would she want to go after the thing on her back?
I would say if you would go up there, like I said, it's acrobatics.
I'll have the dice to set.
Acrobatics 22.
That's
23.
I can't math. I'll ask the Viking.
There you go. You are on the porch. You're not to the threshold of the door.
So it's pretty much flipped up and like.
You're there.
So when she's on there, she's like, that's how the board.
And you see what you saw. You saw a person in armor shining. Now you see.
I see a bad guy and a bad guy. I'm like,
You see darkness and red eyes from the person you just met. And now you see the blood trickling down because he's trying to.
bad guy, bad guy, bad guy, bad guy.
Oh no.
It's not an ally, so she can blindly attack you too.
Well, she also sees that as an I don't know what that is. You're attacking something and drinking its blood. That's a bad guy. So it's a bad guy.
Okay. Now you, Eivor.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
All right. So what's the range between me and the house at this point?
Extreme.
Yeah.
You in the house?
Yeah, between me and the house. What's the range?
About 90.
Okay, I want to move up 30 feet, and I want to try to cast Fairy Fire on the house.
Okay.
It needs to make a Dexterity saving throw.
The house just jolts to the left.
No water tower?
That's weird.
As you cast it, are you trying to aim? Like, where are you trying to aim at the house?
Towards the roots.
Okay. 9.
It fails.
Okay.
So that means any attack roll against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Gotcha. It's pretty much easy.
Yeah, that's pretty decent out of it.
Unless it's hidden, then it makes it better.
So who's next?
Is that the end of you?
Yeah, it's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. See you.
70 feet that way. 70 feet that way.
Running.
Can't do anything. He's useless.
And his social awkwardness is making him more like, I don't want that.
40, 50, 60.
Hi guys. 65, 70. It's literally on the edge.
But we'll say here, you are more.
Breeds.
Bobba's hut is in the center. So now around you, just a few huts with baby place all over.
Oh no.
You see a tumbleweed? He sees a tumbleweed, looks at it, and goes, ah! Okay, alright. It's just a tumbleweed, not a person.
It stops that
You
flies
see
out.
that Western harmonica music?
Gotta make it.
I can't do it anymore.
Harmonica sound.
No. See what's going. Okay. So you're full on fleet.
Backing out of its range. Once he's flying.
Oh, you're more than well off this range.
Yeah, he can't.
Considering the edge of its range is roughly where I'm at, I would say you're good.
Now let's see.
Shit.
In her neck.
In her neck.
Literally.
No, I get it.
Pain in the neck.
I understand you, but I'm trying to say, like, you are blindly pissed off, I would say. You're in a blood rage.
I said that whenever I latched onto her, I made eye contact with Sibinak. So to give him the face of remorse, I guess you could say, for doing such said thing.
Okay, but
blindly pissed off, yeah.
So you're doing this because you said you wanted to fill the safe. Would you say that this is a, lack of better terms, this is a suicide that you are trying to do? Are you doing a ride and die?
I really wouldn't say a suicide mission.
I know that's no fury like Rolling Storm.
Pretty much. I'm so beyond upset and pissed off that I want to take my revenge out on whatever the fuck's in front of me.
Then I would say make me a constitution save.
Wait, was this supposed to be with the monsters or with his?
So, no, not vampire at all?
Maybe.
Okay, good. So I went off the right one.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
If I kill you, how many hit points you have?
I was 70 something.
Ella has that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can do it. 7 times 8 is 56. I can't hurt you severely. I can mortally wound you. If finger of death kills somebody,
There's
Bacca is on them.
There's no AC to that?
It's not an attack.
Okay, so.
So, okay, finger of death is a spell beam hitting you, but it's not a ranged attack. It hits directly to yourself.
Well, how would her finger move without her grapple? Just asking.
Because it's not an attack roll. I just have to. So basically, while you're grappling her,
Even if she's like this, she's
because you're doing this to bite and holding and cocking the head to get it, or you're going like this, easy enough to go.
Right, I understand that. I got it. I get you, bro.
Bunch of ones.
Right?
Hey Phil, how about you do the right thing and ask me to do it? That'd be cool.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
56.
How the fuck did you max out when you said that you rolled a bunch of other shit?
78 plus 30.
What?
I rolled 28. Plus 30.
Yep. That's fine.
58 points of damage. But I believe if I'm correct, Radiant Soul gives you resistance.
Yeah. So,
Why does it give you resistance?
I don't know, I would like to fucking tell you.
It's the Wii feet.
No, I'm on fucking data plan. No, it's still not doing shit. Oh no, good enough. You have my shit.
It's trying to reload, that's why. I guess it's trying to reload and it's not.
Because it'd be literally like the whole yin side of the yang, or yang side of the yin, basically.
Because of all that.
Hold on.
There we go. Finally, you fucking cooperate.
You have, okay, celestial resistance. You have resistance to necrotic and radiant. This is necrotic. So you take half.
29.
Actually,
So fucking did it to.
Actually, it'll be 19. Yeah. Whenever the round starts over, I'll regenerate that hit points.
It's not.
I know, but I mean, whenever that happens.
I know. Don't fucking count your chickens before they hatch.
He's just being a dick like he always is. I'm talking to this motherfucker.
You know, blood sucker instead of a crop sucker.
Still sucking something.
She does that with her neck in my mouth still.
In action. Okay, you send negative energy coursing through the creature you see within range, causing it searing pain.
Separate you two like we did at the one shot.
Don't make me hit the hose again.
So you are under searing pain.
That's worked up you do.
It is almost like.
Come on. It's on that one.
Why do you have temporary hit points?
Because remember a while ago, we haven't been in a combat. that had my hit points get taken away from me whenever I ate a workout.
That's right.
R.I.P. Goat.
I
F in the
forgot
chat
he did
for the
that.
goat.
I forgot you did that, you son of a bitch.
R.I.P. in the chat for the goat, please.
You're fine. You're sitting at 44. Now with her only 7 color spell she has anything.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever told you guys that, but I did workout.
You did. I was there
I
for it.
murdered the shit out of it.
But
Power kills
she
mine.
can cast Finger of Death. Just
He's feeling a little sheepish.
Pretty much.
Nah, no, it's the Hut's turn.
Ugh.
So, unfortunately,
Jabba the Hutt over here.
Sivanak, and somebody else. So your Echo, 28, the hit, he's dead.
Would the house recognize that she's on it now?
Never.
I'm sorry. Bitch.
You're right. Okay, it would hit that. It's
Oh,
because you're
turn
pulling.
against
You're
it.
pulling
No,
yourself
I'm
from
sorry.
another tongue.
I was thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Manifest echoes. You're pulling yourself from another point in reality. That's
Oh.
so it would recognize. The house would recognize that you are still a active. You're a mortal creature. So that's what it will hit you. So that's one attack. That's the second attack. Second attack. 26. Dirty 20.
No, there's no way it's going to hit me, man.
Now, will it inflict damage on itself? For hitting something?
It has blind sight.
So it will inflict damage on itself.
No, it is blind sight.
Blind sight.
Blind sight. Okay, just like the dragon, it will know when somebody's by.
It did get fucked.
That's 28.
What?
28.
Wait,
Rolling 4D what?
Nice knowing all you.
You down.
No. Oh, I'm very close to Lost her one way, I lose her another. Bye now. Trying to play my character the way it should
That is its go. Top of the round.
Listen, whole roll. I got 8 hit points.
You're fine. Do your thing. Explain some shit.
Or disengage. There's some stuff that possibly stay in the dog zone. Just don't be a Ford.
They both have their reactions.
28 points.
I know. Okay, so how far away from the tentacle-y thingy am I?
You're in range.
Okay.
Neither you are. You have no idea the extent.
Well, I want to do unarmed strike. Yeah, fine.
Other attacks.
No. I mean, like, where the
circle.
thing is.
The
Yeah.
circle. The circle. You would have to go through the circle. Its tentacles are not flailing about. They're coiling underneath the legs. You have no idea what yourself is going to find.
It's like,
You don't have
it's like the Whomping Willow on the freaking steroids.
Yeah. You don't get enough movement to get to it.
I don't.
Crossbreed the Whomping Willow with Nightmare Before Christmas.
I
Unravels.
mean,
Think of that.
I'm just reading the chat.
But you ain't gonna have an action. Yeah, you're better off just backing
I
up.
don't know how my health is. Not like it was in the book.
No, it's trying to sack was in the rock. And
I'm gonna try to hit it with flurry of blows. I'm not gonna be able to get close enough.
That's what I mean. You're better off just backing up. Full movement and just letting one fly.
Well, I can't reach it. It'd be with disadvantage.
Still.
it's fear.
15, 20, 25,
You probably
30.
Fly.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to hit the house with
Your bow?
yeah. So that's 2, right?
Yep.
8, 6.
Again.
It's a 7. Yeah.
Oh, now you get it!
Sorry, I just threw it out of frustration in that 20.
You step back. Walk out.
I'm cool.
You're not.
Thank God. Yeah, I can't do anything.
People on the house.
My
Bye.
wife is. I'm concerned
Sucky, sucky.
for
Yep,
safety.
you got the first bitchy bitchy.
I've got a bunch of questions for
So,
my taxi.
man, they come
Do I have to roll for an advantage if I roll on it?
What fortune you get?
I mean, I'll do it again.
How can I not allow him to have this?
I will do this. I want to oppose strength.
There's strength check. And you should be at disadvantage, and I should be at advantage, right? Because I have the grapple already.
This will be breaking your grapple.
But how is it going to get a turn already, though?
I want to say this is when she was casting her spell. Let's see if she can break that grapple. So she would get, like, she would only get 5 feet from you to touch it.
Isn't breaking a grapple considered an action?
Yeah, no.
So no.
So nat 20.
So yeah, so nat 20 with a bite. So meaning the bite is doubled and so is the necrotic on top.
Oh.
Okay, so I can just roll.
Roll your bite.
Yeah, but I was just saying, I'll just roll
I can't even do that one.
instead of 1 and 2. You said it is doubled, so instead of rolling 1 d6, I'll just roll 2 d6s.
This is a bite of d6?
Yeah.
And
And then
the
the drain
drain.
is 2 d6s.
Okay, no. Roll d6 not for the bite. That's 10 plus
6.
16 right there. Now roll 2d6 and double this.
8.
16 plus.
6.
Oh, no, sorry. Another 16 on top of this.
Since I have my claws in her neck, you didn't say. Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't say how you want to do it. Since I still have her head here, whenever I feel her body drain completely, I'm just gonna keep pulling until the head starts severing from each other.
Null is terrified. You have pretty much become Mike Wazowski and Solly with the big ass roar, and she is a huddling child.
Pretty much.
So you're Boo.
Yeah.
What?
She is terrified of you.
What?
No.
The house is gonna fall.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Good.
No.
If that's the heartbeat to it, is the house gonna fall?
Hang on.
No.
Hang on.
No, crap.
House is okay. Right enough that you're starting to chomp down at each other. Okay, so what you see? You see the skin start to tear. Where she's literally biting. Soaked, covered in blood. Are you doing this? Yep, you are.
Yeah, I am.
With that, I need
Before that we hold the roll and everything, you have said you will let me turn it off as soon as I drain somebody. That's the whole reason why I drained her, is so I can shut it off after I was done.
fully understand what you're saying. You also said you committed to you don't get you.
15.
Yeah.
You didn't care how this happened because you went into it knowing that the fact of the fate of Vela no longer exists.
And now seeing her stand there after I was to suck the fucking brains out of this thing.
You see her there. She
Oh, that's what you did.
But she looks like a blur.
She looks like Havela, but she has no memory of who or what she is to you or knowing you. Period. This is fear.
15.
Oh, okay. So 15. I need Noella to make the intimidation check. If Noella rolls higher than a 15, you are scared. I'm going to need an acrobatics check as you
Flip off
fall
the roof.
backwards.
And there's no one close in touching distance either.
I could make a D.
Said intimidation, correct? I rolled a 14. No, I rolled a 15 on mine. Because I rolled a 11 plus 4.
Intimidation is plus five.
My intimidation is plus 4. I'm also not just lit up beside it.
Oh, roll that with advantage.
Still
You are covered in
Yeah.
gore.
It's still going to be the same. Yeah, no, it's a 16.
That's 12 plus one over. Here's the damage.
Can't run over to catch her as I see her falling.
Daddy, mommy's scaring me.
I need an acrobatics check. You need to beat a 19.
Oh my fucking god. My fudging flump.
That's how much damage.
I'm on all.
18?
Mm-hmm.
You take 5.
It's not that bad.
I just remove all that besides the highest one. Add 2 5s. You take 5 points damage and you go flat. You kick off enough to where you're okay. I would say you are, but I would give you a little bit of a stun factor because you're landing kind of like in Link when Link jumps off a high cliff and off right in time he goes and he pauses for like a second. That's what's happening.
Oh, so she glitched.
It's not a glitch, it's when you fall.
You get that reverberation through your body.
The wind knocked out of you.
Whenever you fall and your nuts rattle real hard, you go, ooh.
It's pretty much the wind knocked out.
Or land on a hard.
What would you do?
Dang.
We kicked him off the ladder.
The wind's knocked
No,
out of
see,
her.
when Noella falls, because she's wearing a skirt, she flaps.
Which part's flapping?
Exactly. So like me to draw you a diagram.
So
I
the
don't even
wind's
know.
She has bat wings, but they're not attached to her back.
I don't need to know if the deli's open or not.
So
I
Nolly's
did not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This is rotting chopped
Yeah, not only is the wind knocked out
Fucking
of
hate ADHD and the mental imagery is fucking crazy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I didn't say anything.
not
What
only
about
is
me?
the wind knocked out of her,
Do
though, but she's also
Shut up or he will
terrified.
yell at you.
So she doesn't know to flee, to stay there, and frozen in fear.
I wasn't even a part of anything.
You said roast beef.
No, I didn't.
Should I make one
No.
more to at least
They
know to
did.
move,
It
or
wasn't
should I
me.
roll to be frozen in fear?
You're a couple, so
You're getting it by association.
So let's bring it down a little bit. Asking Frankie a question.
I'm gonna bleach my eyeballs now.
Don't you mean get some soap for your brain?
Should have your ears so you should reach.
Sounds like good mac juice.
You're gonna ruin sandwiches for him forever.
That is a grilled cheese
Where's
sandwich
the
I don't
needle?
want to peel apart.
where's the needle?
I would say.
That's a truth for five special right there.
Excuse me. That's a grilled cheese I don't want to peel apart.
House is still out.
Do I roll one more to be frozen in fear? Or
No,
do I make
one more time.
Okay. You gotta
Now,
throw the chunk
why
back.
can't I turn it off? Because I absolutely drained her of her life.
You're in a blood frenzy.
Yeah,
And
put
I
that.
literally didn't do
Uh-huh.
it to be
If you get chocolate, that's on you.
to have fun being evil. I
But
did
it's
not
still
do
fine.
it. For
I'll give
that.
you
I
my
did it
shoe.
for the
It's
fact
got a
that
heel
Bobba's
on
hurt
it.
Shut
so
the-
bad on the inside.
Just
You know
realize
what?
you're talking
Military, even better.
I'll get you right between the eyes. Your glasses will break.
You guys did go into a. Okay, you did blindly go into the blood where hurt the feeling was because you said you forgot to grow and you blindly went to it. Long ago was your intent to kill.
Particular, yeah, absolutely.
You killed her.
So my intention, you or no? I intended to kill her. I proceeded and it
Brutally. So would it be fair to say that Noella still feasting on?
I mean, I've already literally bit through her entire neck and sucked the rest of the blood out of her head. So there's really not much left.
Very
Blood on-
graphic today.
Blood on the body.
Sorry, the beers
There
are
definitely
gone.
is blood on the blood. But
Get the straw. Put it right in the fucking
I
arty.
mean, if you want to say it, then I literally, the only other thing that I can think of is I would be ripping her to fucking shreds. Absolutely, like 100% digging into your intestines or all that.
Jeez.
As I'm crying, profusely.
I would-
Screaming like
okay.
a witch off of Left 4 Dead.
I would. Okay, so this is like a rage. The fact that this is time. You're killing her because you cannot kill Robin.
Yes.
You're taking out all your anger on this person.
Yes.
Okay, so I would say I want a intelligence roll with disadvantage. You need to beat 18. If you do not beat an 18, your race is going to change.
Race.
Yeah, you can play the answer.
It will be a vampire, technically. You would start to turn into this new fear.
You're lucky, Zealand.
So you're also
Same
antisocial
here.
and awkward and not kill, burn, punch. Sexual fuck you.
19. Swear to God, I was at 19.
We ever saw her chart.
But with your social
You and I both
awkwardness
would.
and
That scared
fear,
the fuck out of me.
would that prevent it?
Really didn't
From
want
that.
that to happen.
So you forego the change, or you drink what?
Well, I mean, it's like, I'm already at about
So meaning I'm gonna start to change your race to a being fear determination. Or you're gonna change it from protector to scourge.
fallen.
Keep falling, maybe falling. You have a necrotic shroud.
I will turn into Shy again.
You would be a fallen ace. Because you're going against all the ways that the race itself has been.
Hey, once again, just like with the guy that was at the church, in my eyes, I was setting her soul free.
Oh, bloody well.
Okay.
Just in a really bloody way.
I would say with that, the house is still
Oh, you said the house is connected to the lady.
You said it's connected to her art, and I just shredded her to pieces.
correct. Regarding the hut, Bobba can call upon its assistance once she's around 60% health. Until then, it remains refused. Once activated, the hut will mercilessly attack.
Yeah, I know, but you also did say that it was connected to her heart or whatever.
It's cold. So the hut will mercilessly attack. They feed it. Once it kills it, feed it up. Do the thing.
Yeah, I just scoop off the pieces and give them to the fucking tree.
Do you wish to do that?
Give her body to the tree?
That would bring her back to life.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh man, it sounds like a bad idea.
The house is still operable until you do something.
Something like that. That's okay.
So,
Yeah, there is. I would like to holler out to everybody. Get up here and destroy this heart
you throw down the remains.
of the bitch. No, I already scared the shit out of her. I'm not gonna throw
Yeah, we're like,
parts
oh,
at her.
body lamp.
Okay,
Right
so
beside, like,
I would. We're gonna revisit this. So instead of that radiant thing, that radiant shine that Wella usually gets off when she goes to her wings now, so hard. There's no light. It is straight bone.
Oh, great. Some dude in reverse of Lucifer.
It is straight
How he got
bone
this,
wings that come out.
No, think about the one episode.
And you can easily see from the night these dark, pierced eyes piercing down. You already know what's going on because you have so much as far as the background. You definitely.
I can see it from that far.
You can see the eating the grass.
I got a direct line of sight with her.
So you all see coming from the porch looking down. There's beady eyes. Those who are closer, you see the skeletal wings. And the dark shroud that blocks the firelight from whatever she's
I have to do a lot of fucking praying.
My turn.
Unless you say get up here.
Yeah. I want to say everybody get up here and destroy this one. Now. But you ever watch the movie Legion? I want to say that's how I did it. Like, you know, try to talk in my normal voice, but all the other, like, voices came through with my voice.
So you hear Noah's voice, but you also hear the story.
So
it goes from, "Hi, I'm Noah."
Kill it. Get over in this heart now.
Oh, I see no problem with that.
So first have the Drake join me.
A message happened.
Then I need a deck save. Right. I need a deck save from the house. Hail of Thorns. You're covered.
I'm not.
Depends on where I put it.
I rolled a 14.
Pass. So it means you take half of the damage. So
Okay.
rolling a hit, and I'm using Drake's reaction.
So it's raining fire.
Fire blades. Fire noodles.
28 hits. So let me roll the arrow. So the arrow is one.
That smile is just not happy right now. Is that we're gonna get really mad on our side of the table?
So just from the short bow, that is 7 points of damage. Another 3 for fire damage. It's a D10. So that's 8. So half.
So it's 18, okay. Half?
It's gonna be,
You said 18?
No,
8.
8.
8 times 4.
Yeah.
So it's 14 in total. It took the whole 7 points of damage because of the anti-magic for them.
Yeah, see? Hold it.
You targeted the house.
I literally was sitting there going, fucking anti-magic.
The house has an anti-magic.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Not the roof itself.
5 foot square. Or I didn't. I've been aiming for the same.
You already said you hit the house.
Yeah.
You were going for the roof. Because you were aiming specifically for the roof because of the fact that because the people weren't inside. That was that's your reaction. That's the bonus. Now the Drake can.
Can I use my bonus action?
It already
Drake's
moved.
Totally forgot about my bonus action.
Your
Spiritual.
it's not concentration. I mean, are you trying to smack the heart?
I get to do stuff. You can have this back now since it's no longer.
Got the heart for some words.
Yeah.
17 plus some other stuff.
Yep. 10. I'm going to go damage.
That was weird. What the fuck did you do there?
Oh, God. This thing becomes wicked.
and threat. Huh?
8.
Whoa. Not enough to break the snap, not enough to break the cords. We need to do 10 points of damage to break the cords.
So I got him like.
Got
no.
it. Each 2 more hit points. The 4 points. Got it. So with that, we'll go back to.
Run your ass.
It's technically still alive.
I'm gonna do what I did last time. Use my dash. Will that be able to? Well, I guess I'll need some acrobatics, right? Come up. So, try to use my dash to get me up to
The inside.
the inside of the house.
Give me acrobatics or athletics.
Come out to the inside.
Can I come to the out now?
No, you cannot come into the out now.
But I can.
24, 6, 26.
So which one? Which skill are you going to use? You're able to get onto the bridge.
Onto what?
Onto the bridge.
Manifest my echo right underneath the floorboard there, and take a stab. With lance. 16 to hit.
2 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
The floorboards are broken away. You can see that the heart gem is there also. Echo can see it. I know you don't have the gem, but Echo can see it.
It's so burnt now.
So that would be your go, so. What would you do?
She saw the other non-scary person go up there.
Guy who she doesn't even know who it is.
Yeah, what would Sipanak actually go to break the thing for? Would he go to
Find the.
At this point, I'm in battle, so knowing that she's not hurt.
But the last time she did this, she couldn't tell friends from foe.
Yeah, but they also did hear my voice instead of me just going.
So you running up there and there, so you do have some types.
She is going to bite down, take a deep breath. She saw one person run up there like, can I do this? And acrobatics. Okay, so
45 you should hear.
Yeah, but she's underneath the tree.
I'm underneath the treehouse, wrong person.
That was the case.
No person.
Okay, so are you running step
No.
But you can get up top, you can't get to the.
I was going to do an acrobatics.
You can't get to the step.
Wait. That's one move.
45 for a movement. She used 30 to get up there, so she has 15 left there.
I get it. You do have to.
I'm right below it.
But we're also doing an acrobatics check on top of this case.
So it is an acrobatics climb on top.
Acrobatics or athletics, it's your call on how you proceed. That's why I'm asking for 2 points and stuff.
Sure. I'll spend.
Well, no, because that would forego the check in order for her to get to the actual source. That's why. Step the wings makes you move very quickly. Like I say, that will get you there, and you still have your action to rip it out. That's what she's doing.
Oh yeah, she's gonna try to smash it, rip it out, whatever.
So before you do,
Did I say that as soon as I seen her, I poked myself out of radio form?
She darted right past you. She's like, don't look. Run! It's not like when you see a spider or something. Quickly go past it.
This darkness is
17 plus 5.
22.
Smash. Smash the kills.
because you see as you're reaching in, it's in a like a crevice. You see both ends really strong. It's think of the sand trap in Star Wars when they throw
The Starlight.
That's coming to, but she's fast enough to.
Lightning speed. It's just like, here's my hand, there's a gem. There, I didn't use my hand.
You can take this. And she goes.
I didn't even finish my sentence.
If you no, it was
if you take this pebble from my hand, I no longer.
It was no, it was if
you claim the gem.
Come back.
Out of 3.
And she runs to the closest person that isn't scary as fuck.
Sivanek.
No.
No. Noella. Dexterity saving.
And the echo.
You snatch it out. It dies. Roots and shit die. This is falling. You're floating technically. You don't need to. You chill.
She's darting for him, so if he's saved, she's just like, she's jumping on the only non-fangy, scary-looking thing. She's still like a child.
I know. I'm gonna fuck with this.
Oh shit.
How about you don't enough?
Yeah, for fucking real.
I am. No, I'm not. But I am gonna do this. As the house loses all magical property because of the stuff that made it. As you guys see outside, that the roots are starting to rot, become the house is trying to keep its balance and its water, and all of a sudden it just collapses. In that moment of free fall, Null goes like this. And immediately in your head, in all these times, in battle, doing raids and shit like that.
He's about to cry for a 4th time tonight.
You're reaching out. You can just
gonna throw his
you can just see Alayla's.
Thank God he doesn't have a metal set.
You hear it being played with a memory that I've seen before countless times before. In the heat of when Alayla's so you are definitely feeling that emotion. So you
Reach out and save her.
and with that, I would say give me a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage. So if we do the dex plus 3, I had an 18. Three points of damage.
We'll make it outside of the door. Do we tumble?
You kind of what? Okay, so when Sivanak does this, he's using his area of expertise as a soldier to get protected. So kind of like as you jump, he kind of knows, okay, I can break into a corner, or there's a cupboard, or a desk, or a table that can break my fall, or there's a bed, there's a
Okay, this is going to be fucking nasty.
There's a body.
There's a top.
Huh?
Oh.
There is a you, Nisha, with instinct just kicking on. You dash with this
No.
because you know it's
New memory unlocked.
Gross.
do it as it
Don't.
lands.
I land in the witch's
Please have me
bathtub.
involved in it somehow too. So I don't look like
You're
such a
floating.
scary fuck to
You're
her.
floating.
You're floating. Okay. This is the as
Listen, she doesn't know
as it
about
falls.
she has this one.
And the house smashes the ground. Those who are inside are splattered with the dark black ichor that was once blood scatters throughout the whole room like a mat of beef stroganoff exploded in the night.
And here's the
Yeah.
good thing. Right now, she's literally plugged into him, so she can't smell shit unless he smells like
Oh,
shit.
you guys are
So
you
she's
guys
just like
are
this.
in the liquid.
I know. Oh.
You are like
spattered.
She's
Think of a water balloon when you put too much pressure laying down on it, it disperses, right? Yeah. So, as it lands, come crashing to the ground. You guys collect yourselves, or in the shock of battle, you guys are collecting yourselves. That is where we will end tonight and bring it back to you. You guys, I have something very simple.
She's gonna start being scared. She's gonna start hiding behind you again. Starts the cycle over.
Okay. So, with the house crumbling, landing on, dispersing to the ground, shattering, you can see the blood splatter everywhere. The tub, any other stuff. Yeah. With Noella just smashing it. The moment that strikes each one of you is when you guys, when it stops, when everything subsides, you're kind of look back around and you see the damage that's in the house being destroyed. Your initial instinct is not to run, because it's small. As you run towards it,
I was getting ready to go after it.
as you run towards it, because that's like the first swamp, as you're running towards it. Checking the small, making sure there's no crack, make sure no damage to the melt to it. It appears to be intact. It was other ancient dragons, and it does have a very strong resistance. In general, as all of you come now there, at least for the 5 of you. At least for the 5 of you, you guys are all going, oh, thought. Because now you, like, okay, I know how many it's here.
That's how he's getting it. I know.
2 have been restarted. Out of the 5 of you, 4 of you look to one singular person.
Oh, once we get out of the earth and mesh.
Noella, seeing her in this. You guys are all kind of like watching and making sure she's not going to attack you. You're acting ready. You're on the your fight or flight mode's kicking in. You don't know whether you need to run or fight based on the social.
I would say he's leaning more towards Frank because he made a promise to kill him.
With the memories that flood back. For Eivor himself, trying to just think, because he knows who he is, he knows what he has at his disposal. But he can't remember anything past the statue with the rose. That's it. He knows he went through a frozen waterfall, but that's it. He doesn't remember this owlbear cub. He doesn't remember anything else that led to that, which is just, it's frustrating. Same with Noella and Sivanak now, still holding the thought that the person who looks like him is not by any means even the fighting style, which gives a very hard thing to process because it happens. As you guys sit there and kind of like looking at each other and going, what's next? We know what's next. We have one piece. We can complete one now because it's not that far away to get back to Arden Boss. The Arden Boss is not that far. We can get there, we can camp. You know that. Some of you are starting to doubt. Should we keep torturing ourselves? Seeing allies come and go. We've lost several already. Cyprus was already turned. Those who Zior is the only no. Yes. You're the only one who knows, I think in Silverman too, we're the only ones who know that Augustus is the only one from the party
We haven't found
yet
it.
to see. How many more friends have lost, or have gone, or have in sight, trying to figure out what's going on, what's next? What are we going to do after this? We know if we return to the things like the beacon, okay, that's cool and all, that gives hope. But what hope is there when we ourselves are fighting a losing battle to begin with? This is the doubt that's hanging in your heads. Especially the two people who don't even know the other five.
That's what's pulled up into that.
I mean, besides Eivor, he's the only one that kind of, you guys look familiar to him. He knows your names. He doesn't remember the history behind you guys yet. As you're sitting there and you're checking this skull and you're seeing this broken house, the moon in this clouded sky breaks. You see a blood moon. The red moon. Could it be from the weather? Could it be from the summer solstice? The blood moon that's coming, the hunter's moon. More of the blood moon, I would say. This happens. Caw! 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 20 ravens converge on this skull. And then they fly. But they fly no more than a foot off the ground. Like they're all flying almost in a ball. And then all of a sudden the ball takes stands in the a black mask. She lands.
I think I know who this
Oh,
could
that's Smith Maple. another release. That's my.
So you actually, this is probably the only thing that you feel comfortable with, is knowing the description of this unmasked. So immediately you feel a sense of relief. That's person with description made herself real.
She just looks at her terrified like a scared kid looking at her mom.
So you have heard tales of such a thing. This person detests anything undead.
Spirit.
Huh?
Spirit.
Yep.
This is the only time that I can show myself in this cycle of universe. I know you're in trouble. And I pity you. I have so much heartbreak. I have so much agony in you. That I know it's the fact that me role playing this, I'm starting to get the emotion because it's a very sorrowful that my brother can't shine his light. I'm sorry for that. You have to rage this in darkness and let this dark thing take hold of you. I can no longer sit idly by. I can't help. He is beyond my reach. This Robin. He is beyond my reach because he's in a different realm, just like this place is in a different realm. I can't even reach my people to give them aid in the mortal realm. I can't. But so much death here, and to hear you crying for help over a lost one, I can't say I have to use all my strength just to keep you. I want to help. I'm not asking you to pray for me. I want to help you. Will you let me extend my feathers to you?
As she says that, I'm gonna go out and where you feel. If I can. So I'm gonna go back to looking like the normal me. Very much so enjoy that. I'm going to look back at the bed. Oh.
She's looking up at her like she wants to
I'm gonna cry
walk
again.
to the only familiar female mother-ish figure to her followers.
But I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna look at Noel. Sorry, gorgeous. Honestly, I never heard you.
She's still kind of shaking. It's like dealing with a 5-year-old because of how she was hurt. Her brain has to build that couple of things mentally and all that. She was just like that.
So I'm sorry also.
Zero's just gonna kind of put this one down.
more to it with that. I wish I could say that wasn't fun. I enjoyed every second of it. Worst feeling of all is when it stop filming. You know, a whole new set of emotions to deal with. Trust me.
And I'm gonna slowly try to put my hand in the mold.
Oh, she runs over the Raven Queen.
Like,
She's gonna hide over right behind her.
literally gonna look.
She saw you rip a person's neck off.
Yeah.
She's hiding behind the Raven Queen. So she went from hiding from you. Now she sees him more familiar. She's gonna hide right behind the Raven Queen, like peek behind the dress and shaking, scared.
Alrighty.
If you do, as you approach behind her, as you see coming out of the feathers, half of the feathers out, and you see two daggers. Fighting in the presence of the protector.
Like that visible, like, I'm afraid, but
Okay. My not too wet, so.
Frank leaves us on another cliffhanger. So,
If you let me out, you must follow my ways. I can't ease this pain, but we have to go towards my teachings. Can you do this? Death is natural. It's the end of life, the day to fall. But you do not plead. Exalt in the time that you will grant me with the path of fate is a cycle. Those who pridefully cast off destiny must be punished. Do this. Undead, the is atrocity. Death is too good a punishment for those who pervert the rightful transition of the soul. Destroy them. Can you do it?
Yes.
I need you to do one more thing. As she opens her behind the leg, behind her leg, because she is tall. Behind the leg.
Lady Dimitrescu.
Hello? Luella? Simonak? You see her veil is so.
oh no.
Oh no.
Come out. Kind of gets in front of her. You see these massive. I mean, she is like a 10-foot tall.
Lady Dimitrescu.
With her hands over her shoulders. It is time
Uh-oh.
Dude, this is where you play dramatic music.
Alright,
I might as well take these off because
let's see who's gonna cry first.
I got something in it again.
I literally.
How was she?
Dude, you gotta go through this before with Ash.
How was her school?
It's not rough. It has been taken. The body is but her soul is not. Just the memories have been taken away by Robin. But her soul is gone. It's here and home. I told you my first right. Death is natural. Do not pity them. Rejoice at what has happened. Admit the time that you were here. We were given together. You have been given together. Both of you have the most. I need you, at least to you, my mother. If you want me to help you, death is natural. Let's go. Also drive you to a hatred I can no longer protect you from. Say she kind of just takes a few. There it is. You would like to claim it's expensive. It's not my
Okay. Oh, poor Joe.
Poor Scoop.
Does she know she's a soul? She knows she's no longer gonna be there.
She has the enlightenment of what the way of the deep gave her.
I'm not scared. I'll still be with you. And I'll still be with you. You guys have to keep fighting. No matter what. I sent you the letters for a reason. It would happen eventually. So that they are right. But as I told you before, you are my mother and you are my father. So I'm not scared. I fought and I fought and I may have lost, but I'll still fight with you in spirit. So I'll never be done. But you have to stick to your world, man. You can't side with the darkness, and you can't side with Straw just because I'm gone. You have to keep the light. You said you always would. Don't let him. Don't give up. Fight for me. Okay? That goes for you as well. We've been through a lot. Don't give up. Keep going. Keep going, and you be free. Free all the souls that are trapped here. We made a deal, and we made a bargain for everything we were gonna do. I'm not gonna be here, but you guys are gonna see it through. Promise me. will stop him. Swear, you will not back down. You will make sure you put him and anyone that comes to rest. You will make them suffer. Death is too good for them.
Absolutely, no shit.
Just because I can't make jokes, don't think I'm not telling them from somewhere else you can't hear.
Well, I don't have the same enlightenment that you have, nor do I believe in any deities. I'm gonna take Strahd down. I'm gonna take Robin down. I'm gonna take anybody else who steps in my way down until I bring you back.
Fight for me. You have the rage. Why not utilize it?
That's a really good point.
Fight for me. Strahd is an atrocity. He should have been dead a long time ago. Fight for me, and I will grant you boons to do so. I am just as mad as you are that somebody that I was supposed to usher in to the land of the dead broke free. I didn't have the time to do it before Vecna walked. And now he's on the plane of Exandria.
While she says that, you see her little hand come out like this. Just like out to Sivanek.
Well, I would say when that happens, when you're doing that, she already had her hand extended to you as you being her puppet.
Yeah.
Let fight for me, and I can grant you boons beyond your dreams. Sivanek, I know what you are. I know the turmoil you also have gone through. This is a dear friend. No, nay. This is a daughter. Take revenge. I grant it to you. I give you the boons to do so.
Give me a skeleton, Steve. I'll do it.
Fight for me. That same time she's saying it, Novella is saying it. Novella is saying it because she is speaking through her. You hear her voice, so it's hitting more of a strong force. Someone's using her as a puppet.
But not in a cynical way.
No.
It's like, since she can't speak, you can't hear God speak most of the time, they influence through others.
I say that as this is happening, she's getting like really hyped up with Noella. It's just getting like more and more like rage filled again. If you literally look over at me, you can see the one eye starting to glow red again. Just getting more and more pissed off. It's sad.
Both of you can fight for me. All I need you to do is not say
It's not goodbye, Fred.
I'll give you to some to think about. Before first light, I will come to take her back. Hopefully you say your goodbyes to her. Is that fair enough? She kind of steps back. She stays behind her skull. Because first light is
Pretty fucking soon.
4 hours away.
And she just, like a kid, she has this big shark
So I
grin
would
as
say,
always.
if you guys want to act this way, okay. Then we will pick this up next week.
Bring some hankies and some tissues.
I mean, let's just one do it real quick now because I'm already in the fucking sad mood.
It's up to you.
I only need a couple more.
There's no easy way. Tell somebody about or not my ears. It's definitely not easy to do with somebody consider your own. No matter whatever happens. Fuck you for you. It will always be my little shit.
You see like this, it's almost like a weak kind of facade, like the sharp tooth grin and like tears falling down her soul spectral. No, she looks like her. It is her. Or does it look like the soul? Spirit.
You will notice that some not whatever she does have.
Raven Queen is not happy.
Alright, we're just leaving it.
Didn't expect that.
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulty. The mic decided to go.
Yeah, I knew I was saying that.
She said she has a mask of ravens on her.
At her side is a mask of roses.
I'm gonna notice it. I'm gonna look down. Point to it. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna point to it. I'm gonna get a see you got a cool little poo rat friends now.
Yeah, the blue rats. I've always wanted to be one. Now I get to be one.
So there's no easy way to say it. I'm always with you.
I will always love you guys.
Make sure if you ever see my daughter, tell her that you're her sister. She will have a big sister just like you.
Oh, definitely. I would love to have a big sister.
Fuck you. That was too far. That was too far.
Well, she's now acknowledging it now that he's gotten the letter. Now he understands even more so.
Return to watch over me.
I get to be going to watch over you guys. But you still gotta make me that promise. You can't back down and you have to take care of this. Because if you don't, we'll be stuck here. I'll never be able to see you guys again. I want to be able to come back and see you guys. Make sure you tell the kitty cat I said hi. It seems a little strange.
She looks over to Noella first, and she's just like,
Of course, I'm gonna pick you up.
so she's like, well, so
Yeah. I'm gonna grab you. Put your head on my shoulder. I'm going to whisper, it's not goodbye. So see you later.
That's never good. It's always until next time.
Hey, Dad, you want this?
Tell me.
For old time's sakes. Catch.
Wait.
she death grips the neck almost, just like that.
So we made it. Oh, by the way, there's some stuff in my bag that might scare her.
Trying to get it from her and keep it safe.
Trust me, that's the last thing she needs is getting more scared.
But there's also something left in there for you guys. My tag's in there, and my book's in there. I've been writing things in there, so it's for you guys to keep now.
Finish up the build or whatever you've been collecting.
Gotta keep the trophies.
As you say that, I kind of grab the Baba Yaga head. Just like,
Hell yeah.
So I've never
You guys got the
followed
whole
a
set?
religion or a deity. Exactly what happened to the
Follow the teachings. Pretty much what you do now.
Applies to death is natural. Not deity.
It's very unnatural for me for a very long time.
Just animals that you
Basically,
do not change. If somebody goes against their destiny or their feels your time to not accept it. Say if anybody else will be lost. It's their time to die. It's their time to die. Yes, there's healing, there's stuff like that. But it's a natural process. They fail within the battle, then it's their fate. Unless they never go against it. Any undead you see destroyed, they do not belong there. Those are my teachings.
what my good friend once said. It's what they call the ones that live.
Yes.
Death is a sacrament. It needs to be embraced as such. It's a holy right. Do this for me.
And by letting me go doesn't mean you have to forget me. You don't have to ever forget me or any of my memories. But it means you have to let go that I'm gone. You can't get angry that I'm gone. You have to keep going for me because I can no longer go where you can go. So I will give you whatever strength I have left. You must keep fighting for me and for yourselves. For that, that's how you will commit to my memory.
Something that fights never ever.
I don't want to let go of another after.
Will you side with the lady, please?
Absolutely. If that means taking down that cocksucker, then of course.
No.
She has my trust. She granted me this.
She hugs you guys one more time with the biggest smile she can to save face. So she is letting go of herself.
I'm kissing one side of your cheek.
During my teaching, and I can promise you that what is your fate is your destiny to die. I can guarantee that the three of you, whatever two, leave this world, be with together. Child.
Something else.
She takes it. To give you, both of you, the sole promise that I will do this for you. Give you a piece of her as well. She snaps the mask. It's right. When you're about to destroy the undead, whenever you feel one of you wish to see her, call on the mask. You'll be able to see her then with you wearing a part of her as my promise to you. I also grant you the power to destroy you.
I did that out of character.
As you see the mask kind of close and pass blood. Even when you're not together, you feel the power come up to your face. You can see many. You can see all the memories flashing. The times you had with her. At the same time, at the end, you turn. She takes her hand. Now they'll grasp onto a figure. The child will grab onto the parent's finger. They turn and they walk. As the sun starts to rise,
She slowly waves goodbye with a smile on her face.
they walk and fade. As the moon goes.
As they were doing that, I imagine Sid and I literally just like went over to each other, did like the hand holding clasp thingy.
And Sibinak has now experienced the big influence.
There has been Sibinak, you will know this, well as you as well. Even Zior would know this. There is a time, rumors, to see this happen once in a lifetime before the chance to see it. Right before sunrise, there's a great spark in the air. That brief window is touched the light. See that green flash and then it's gone. Both of them.
At this point, I'm guessing Null is just sitting there almost zoned out, like staring out into like a blank space, nothing clear to see in her eyes right now. She's blanked out.
Even in shock and awe of the fact that they
Heard it.
anything that has into the world that they can't. This is where we end tonight.
I want to say, I know you said this earlier, but I'm sorry. That's the very last thing I say, I promise. As they disappear, I'm going to look over at Noel. And I'm going to take the mask and put it on my head. The hand that's not holding Sibinak. Reach out to her.
Like I said, she's staring at the sky. She is blank out.
Well, even when you're reaching out, you feel a slight burst.
Again, like a fifth time. Like it's right there. I see it.
as we end tonight's episode. Again, if you guys like this content, please hit that like button, subscribe. The more followers, the better it is. The better situations like this can rise. You guys can be a part of this family that feeds in this emotion. I will say this on top as we leave tonight. Though we in life have lost loved ones, this is bridging this gap. Saying you are not alone. There are people here. The reason I'm doing this particularly, this is awareness. So again, if you're feeling that way, there is this.
Reach out to us at the D20 Misfits, and we will talk to you. Some of us know what it's like to be around people that have thoughts like that.
This is Suicide Awareness Month, so please, if you're feeling that way, reach out. We're all here to help. Game Vault is here to help. They just released on their Facebook page. It's bad that if you come here to Game Vault and say you're having a bad day, they grant you a free pass down here to this room to play video games, board games, hang out with other people, and even the staff on hand that are here are just normal, average people like you and me. We're here to help.
And even if it's not that crossing your mind, if you've recently lost even a loved one, and you feel like you need to reach out to someone because you feel alone, for that reason, reach out to us as well. We will be here to help, and as he said, Game Vault will help as well.
So say even Jeru and the others over in Jolly Games have also posted. Just like Game Vault, if you're having a bad day, Bruce willing to sit down and play a game with you for a little bit. Or whoever is there.
Okay, Game Vault will often do a free pass for it's a one-month ordeal for no stuff. Anybody who feels down in the dumps who declares that they had a really bad day and would like to hang out with others that have bad days just to get the feeling that you're not alone anymore. That's what it is. We're trying to help this as well. I support with what Game Vault's trying to do, so I'm reaching out my hand as part of the D20 Misfits. Anybody else who feels this way, we're all here. Reach us on Facebook, reach us through YouTube, we're here. I mean, we don't do this just for fun. I mean, it's a game we do tell a story. It can be heartfelt. We have done it before in our last campaign.
Oh boy, did we ever.
We have shed a lot of tears. Now I can tell that even here, that Tyler on the other line here.
He had to jump off for the night.
That Tyler, on the other hand, even though he is pretty far distance away, as far as playing with us personally, but he's here and he knows exactly how we feel too. So again, we're all here, we're all part of D20 Misfits, we're here to help. So I just want to get that point across to everybody that our hearts are with you, no matter what. We'll stick by your side and help you out as much as we can.
So if you're following, subscribing, sharing to the D20 Misfits family, you are part of the D20 Misfits family. So we are your family now as well. Can't shake us off.
Trust me, you'll want to get rid of me sometime. Too damn bad. Too damn bad. You ain't doing it now.
I want to get rid of you every time I see you.
But as it stands now, you guys did defeat the main protagonist
Pushka's down.
Of
I wish I got that reaction. Damn it!
Of Curse of Straw.
By default, you are level 7.
Woohoo!
I'm
Or
I
level
really
up.
did anything earlier today.
So you guys can level up.
Yeah, I didn't think much either.
You guys will be.
Didn't do much.
Now we're going
was
for
that?
hashtag.
Joella and
everything
Sivanek
down.
will gain something different out of that. Okay. We'll talk about that later. But from us as D20 Misfits,
Have a good night.
We love you.
and our partners with Gameplay. Need a hand, you need somebody to talk to, we're here. Please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. So have a good night.
Draw those chairs.
See you next week.
If you need any immediate help, the National Suicide Hotline is always available.
Good night, everyone. See you next week.